Age of Empires multiplayer. I believe today is day 4 of the multiplayer, basically. Today is day 4 of the multiplayer, basically. Today is day 4 of... Okay, sorry about that. We got some feedback. I forgot to mute myself. Should be okay now. So day 4 of the multiplayer as the English. We've been learning a little bit more and more the game, to the point that now I can even say we have some loose strategies to try out. One of them being a very early rush. We're still not there, but working towards that, as in an H2 rush. Our second strategy is to try a kind of mid-game full-on assault with the proper siege support. And there are some variations depending who we're playing against. And the third one is to kind of try and go all the way as in full eco and macro, and just try to defend against harassment. So those are the 3 things we're currently working on as the English, and learning a bit more as we go along. And of course we always pray that we don't have a naval map. I checked my stats, by the way, on the global charts. We haven't played a lot of games yet. Let me just bring that up, even though you won't be able to see it. But it's okay. So our first 30 games in total, we are sitting at 16 wins and 14 losses. 3 of which were naval maps, and we lost all 3 of those, even though every time we did better and better. So hopefully this is gonna keep on improving on that one as well. So not too bad on the land. Let's think of it, the land was something like 13 to 11, right? Yeah. No, 16 to 11. But when you add the 3 losses from the water, that brings us to 16-14. So let's see how that goes. But I've steadily been learning more and more about each race, how each race plays, how each race goes, and so on. So we'll see how that part plays out. Just give me one moment and we'll put ourselves on cue for the first multiplayer game of the day. Okay, sorry about that. I'm here now. So let's go on multiplayer. Let me know if the position of the camera, even though I'm not using a camera yet, I've been trying to fiddle with the position on where the best spot is. So let me know if the position is good or not. I'm trying for somewhere near the bottom, next to the minimap, basically. I find that to be a good spot. And here we go, searching for our first game. By the way, I have not played any games offline. as in all the games that I've played are on stream. I've been saving them on videos, and I've been downloading them, and will upload them in time on YouTube as well. So in a way, the full multiplayer history will be there. There is one exception. There is one clip that is not gonna be ever streamed because it was okay. We've got our first map, Dry Arabia. Okay. So our first game of the day. Let's see how that pans out. Again, let me know, even though at the moment I'm without a camera, I have the position there in place and I fiddle with it. Let me know if it's a good spot or not. Oh, and he's playing as the Abbasid dynasty. We don't know too much about the Abbasid dynasty yet. We'll see on the map and decide our tactic, whether to go full on or whether to go macro, as in rush, medium timed attack, or full on macro. It's best to decide at the beginning and then try to follow that through. And with very few exceptions, should stick to the plan basically. Otherwise, if you do halfway things, it will definitely lead to a loss. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Haron. How are you? By the way, I have the stream on low latency. I don't know if I think there is still a small delay. Okay, so there's always a small delay between streaming and chat, maybe about 5 to 10 seconds. I don't know if in later configuration it would let me have it at 0, but for now it's on 10 seconds. I don't really mind. I don't think I'm gonna get Q sniped by anyone at this point, at least. I'm good. How are you? So this is our first game versus Abbasid. He's taking a while to load, but okay, here we're in. So I will try to explain a little bit what we're doing. The first thing we want to do is to try to take as many sheep from the map as possible. There is a finite amount of sheep that you can take, as in, let's say there are about, I don't know, 20, 25 sheep maybe on the map. So every sheep you take is actually one less sheep for your opponent. And they're very good early meat, so and we're gonna make our way to the gold. The first thing we do is always get the forestry upgrade, because it doubles the amount of workers. It doubles the rate basically. It's as if you have 4 workers instead of 2 there. The other thing we need to do very quickly is to make sure that we build a house so we don't supply block ourselves. We're gonna be a little bit supply blocked. Be careful, don't go too close to the town hall of your opponent at the beginning. Otherwise your scout may just die, and if he dies you lose your sheep, the ones you gathered so diligently. So the reason we're gathering gold this early, we're gonna aim to get it to 275 to get to the second age, plus to get a crucial upgrade for the crossbowmen. The crossbowmen are a special unit for the English. So this is why we're doing that. It's good to check on your scout every now and then, because as you see, we had a few sheep there that were close by, and we picked them up very easily. So at 275 we're gonna stop. Meanwhile, we're gonna set up another food farm here, as in a food here, just where the berries are, as a secondary source. Even though we've got quite a few sheep, and hopefully the scout is gonna be back. Yeah, we need to come back. We need to come back very quickly before we run out of food here, so they will not stay idle, and we'll keep on going. Very important, always keep the worker queue going, always, until you reach a respectable 50 plus workers, with very few exceptions, unless you have some kind of a very timed attack. That this build should just keep going, keep going. You want to do as much as possible. You will notice I do a little bit of a maneuver with my scout there. The reason is to place the sheep as close as possible to your villagers and next to the town hall for 0 walking distance. We exceeded our gold, but it's okay, just a little bit. So now we're gonna begin redirecting on wood, because the English are very, very thirsty for food. And we'll make our H2 building. You will notice I'm putting some our workers decided to go on strike. It's okay, we'll fix them. I just misclicked. We lost a few seconds, but it's okay. It's not going to be the end of the world. At least at this level, it's not the end of the world. In a higher level, it probably will be. So you will notice I'm shift clicking. You cannot see my shift click, but I'm shift clicking commands, okay? And the reason for that is that we want to make sure that our workers are never idle. Never idle. We're gonna keep piling on the wood because the English are notoriously hungry for wood. This upgrade makes the Longbowmen heal themselves, which is a quite important upgrade early on. And now we're going to work our way towards rushing our enemy. We'll make a barracks as well. And you will notice I'm putting some buildings together. This is to enable us to do a better job of making the units later on. And I try to keep to the same groups so that our speed will increase with time on how to. So when I press 7, for example, I get both the barracks and the archery, let's say. We need one more building and then we're off. We're a little bit slow with it, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry if we fail. Don't worry if we fail on this, it's alright. Don't worry. But we definitely need more wood The only problem in this game is how to select only a few workers. So we're redirecting some of our workers on wood because we're running out of wood at the moment. Our friends, the crossbow, are quite thirsty for food. Always empty them before you move them to the next building. Always empty them. The problem is this guy now saw our forces, but it's okay, maybe he will not think too much of it. We did mess up a little bit this time, as in we got supply blocked twice. Oh, and look at them, look at them. Look at them. He had a similar idea, right? We'll target fire. We're gonna let him fall into the trap of trying to kill us, so this way we can kill all his... And now we're moving in. Before we go, we're gonna make one more building of each. Just to be 150. By the time they get here, we'll have it ready. Okay, and we're going to attack. It's not going to be a very strong attack. Okay, we need more wood just to press on him, and we're gonna build. You will notice that we build one closer this time. Okay, we'll make our first siege. We're gonna make a second one and then go. These battery rams are quite primitive, but they're strong.
Here a hopper. Each timber fails.
We're out of food as well. We're out of everything, huh?
You sell it, yes, sir. Off each
We need to start making
Where are your words, sir?
We're already infiltrating his economy. We'll try to do as much eco as possible, as much eco damage as possible. We'll keep our soldiers low. Our food issue is a problem. Never be afraid to do something like this while still fighting, otherwise you will never get the chance. We're just gonna destroy his other stables as well. Our aim is to destroy his 2 landmarks to win, but this is just to weaken him a bit. These 3 guys refuse to go to work, huh? The English have a particular advantage with food, I mean with the farms, in particular. So, and we need more housing.
Yes. That shule be out Timbran.
And then we'll get our gold as well. Yeah, he has no chance here. He's just gonna... Meanwhile, we'll let our siege do the damage. He lost his cavalry completely. We'll keep hold of our pikemen a little bit longer, just in case. You never know. You can see the peasants with their fire, they're doing quite a bit of damage. They're never to be underestimated. It's just that we don't care at the moment. We literally don't care if they burn a few of them down. We essentially won. Yeah, we gave up. So let's just see very quickly a couple of things. Okay, the first thing I always check is how was our villager idle time, and we were at 0.11. It's quite good actually, even though the game was not long. This is a very good number. Okay, 0.11. Economy wise, let's see, economy. We didn't do well on the food. We did much better as usual. We always do better on the wood. This is, by the way, I forgot to mention, this is a kind of a zero stone strategy, whereby we don't spend any time on stone and minimal gold, just to do some necessary upgrades, and then we just were off to the races. Military, just to see, yeah, our troop management was much better than our opponents. You see this 23 and 75, very good. We killed 75 and we only lost 24. And we weren't even being too careful. So overall it was a good game. Feel free to make any comments, by the way, if you want to... I'm trying something out. Let me know if it shows. It should now show 1-0 on the today's games. By the way, Harun, my favorite emoji is this one. Oh, we're already in game. Okay. Versus the Rus. I didn't see the map. I wasn't paying attention. The Russians, I don't know why they call them Rus. Maybe historically that was their name. I'm not familiar enough with all the Russian history to know. But I trust that Age of Empires tends to do a very good job of being historically accurate. So...
Yaru, Huntiende.
Yaru, Astiriende. Forewerda. Yeah.
So we bring the first two sheep close to us, and then we try to get a few more.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this looks like a mountain. This looks like a mountainous area. The deer that you see here is not for decoration. Depending on your racial bonuses, you can you can be very efficient with food on the deer. You can just kill them the way you're killing the sheep. What's very important is travel time. That's why you will see... you're watching it on the TV. At least it's a big screen. You will notice I'm putting the go-to to be...
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Astirende.
he already picked the sheep, so we'll go this way. Try to pick... Try to pick sheep he hasn't picked on yet. We forgot our tree upgrade here, but it's okay. It's okay.
Abendende. Yeah.
We'll start clearing the berries here for later.
Workende.
So we want to get to the 275 gold at the beginning. And 400 food. 200 gold is for the stage, for the age 2, and the 400, but the 75 extra gold is just to do the upgrade. Sometimes the shift command doesn't work as expected. That guy thank you. So 275, we're gonna move them out very soon. And we're gonna move them onto the food. Actually, these guys will go, yeah. Let them go onto the food and we'll do the wood later. We were late with our scout.
Hera.
Onmuna Samod. Brekende. Readera. Ridende.
Quetta.
Forewerda.
You need to remember to park the ship and then leave, otherwise the ship will follow you around. We need 400. There we go. So we are making... You will notice there's a choice. I will explain the choice in a moment. The English have two buildings. one that makes crossbowmen, and one that just heals all your units. The second one is almost useless. Or let me rephrase it. The first one is so important that it overshadows the usefulness of the second one. We're gonna get a little bit more gold for the upgrades that we need for the gold for the blacksmith, and we need to keep on piling up the workers now while preparing. And it's good to see what our opponent is doing, but while being careful not to lose. Okay, he already went to the next stage. That's okay. That's a good time. So I use groups 1 through 4 for the troops, 6 to 0 for the he's going for a market. Of course he got the gate. I don't remember the full benefits of the gate. I think he gets something like I only played with the English so far, if you're wondering why. 125. Always empty them and go. He's trying to kill my ship. Our ship. Now we need to start doing more food for sure. 125, 125, so we'll get 250 gold and stop.
Yeah. Go. Tite, barended. Donde thought. Isha ridende ut. Flamboga arod.
It's a very fine balancing act, as you can see with the early game. We're trying to keep all the production going, and time to build the barracks as well.
Each bruke that. Hestes commende. Ikeendom gatriende.
Strela buse.
That shule beo timra. Cheerless here.
Each will pay it double where they're here.
This scout always complains. What did he spot?
Yes, sir. West Puhala.
And he's building a wall, okay? And the reason he's building a wall is walls, you can destroy them quite easily, but what happens is the walls are a good warning system when used properly.
Abuga, Strelboran, Bereth. Yeah? Into will.
Strel Boran, Sarah Gongat on way.
We're gonna kill this scout for getting too close to us.
Barended.
What's up, Pay?
Partas your hand up.
Buga, Strel Boran. On Styria. Strel
Looks like he's gonna survive after all, huh?
Dende ut. On gande nu.
Yeah, way weekenda.
Under Belbialo.
Strel Huntiente.
Quatet Ichiera. Barende nu.
Estes comete. Ishul Gadrian.
Remet Garu. Mid May. Strel Boran. Yeah, Heragongat on way. On Styria.
Go where to here. Each will.
Yerwath Garwigan. Come on, Strel Bob.
Yeah, what has ya? Go.
You will notice we even stole the sheep just now.
Yeah.
The only problem is
Flamboga and all.
That Shule Bayo Timfred. Veradon.
our only issue here is that
They deor.
we were a little bit slow with what we wanted to do. Again, because we need a little bit of optimization here and there, which will come with practice.
Strelbo, yeah. Gat, Strelbo. Garu up. Strelbo, Yerwa.
So our scout is going to become our early warning system on this side.
Go. Go.
Instead of a wall, we make an early warning system with the scout.
Poliende hesa.
Yes, sir.
Dende ut.
And we'll keep building on this end. Now it's time to make some more
On your work, huh? Brande new.
Flamboga and
one more barracks and one more
What's
archery this time,
Strele.
followed by a little bit more food.
Yarwe.
Okay, we've got
Garwigan.
plenty of
Astira.
so we have
Yeah.
plenty of wood. Not enough food yet.
Cheer, lass hair. Come on, cheer, lass. Your way, Waller.
Our friends are in battle, we need to take care of them.
Yerwath Garwigan. Strel Boran. Aquil. Aknal. Abuka.
Those shouts were basically meaning that he saw us.
Ferath. Yeah. Garwigan.
Our scout is looking here to see what's going on. And we definitely need more housing.
Here, upper.
Strele.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Garu Upa. Kumat Onna.
And we'll come close before attacking.
Mid Strelboran.
The reason we're coming close is because those siege weaponry are quite slow.
Yerwath Garwigan. Undestrelu.
So we lost any element of surprise because he's
Yes.
he's aware of our presence already.
Yaru to work. Sure, lass. Sooner. Come on, sure, lass.
Remet Garu. Garu. Fera. That Timbrit. Ram Yaru. Strelbora. Dida hit. Yeah, we are.
Okay, we can actually force him to come to us right now.
Ik willa. Kuzlicha.
Notice they're hidden a little bit here. even better for us.
It bad flambeau foliente hits. Yes. Swap, setende, Garwigan, Asa.
300. Come on, we built 3 houses. What's up? 3 more houses.
Yes, sir.
That shule beo timbran.
Garwigan, Asata. Leona, yes.
Et Hilda.
Yerwath, Garwigan.
Because we lost all element of surprise, we might as well wait for them to get here.
Norway Iawarla. Each you say, yes, sir.
Garu uppa. Bestrail. Ja. Remet, Garu. Mit mij.
Yarway, you.
Hira upper.
You will notice we're always building closer and closer. There's a reason for that.
Hestes commende. Cheerless. Yarway Iaw. Equal or do hit. On her craft.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
We did lose a lot of time though. We lost a lot of time.
Yes, sir.
But maybe the amount of force we have might be a surprise to him. Especially because we just about killed all his...
Aseta. It shall be timbrendis.
Hira upper. Yarway Iawaller.
Veo death man. Remet Garum.
We don't have enough siege power yet. And we're wasting time, but we at least cut his traders off. We'll make at least one more before we go in. There's no point to risk our forces without...
Oga Arod.
Cheerless. Yarway on your Samiende.
without being able to pack a punch, basically.
Strail bor. Ja. Garu uppa. Dat timbrend. Ways and Yerwin.
Estes comende. Zona.
Enima mas.
Hier uppa.
Remet Garu. Vestre strays. Ja, ik willa. Yerwath Garwi. Yes. Vai beru searas.
And now it's time to go. Time to go.
Beru seras yaru.
The bus is already...
Aseta. Astiras Garwigan. Each way flambeau hit. Beru serierende hestes. Donde vater. Garu up. Kostra bor. On styria. Garwigan. Aseta. Vai beru seras. Yerwath. Gavis willa. Come on! Astira Garwigan. Remet Garu.
We sent you on days.
Garu Ugaru! Afruga Streelbora! Yerwath Rik Streelbora! Afruga Jack Streelbora! Garu Uga! Agno!
Hier seras Yaro.
Lemat Garu Streelbora! Vida hit! Market Yerwa. Market Yer. Let's just go. Better, we got.
Wasted Yerwin!
Yeah. So we're trying to get faster and faster on this. We're still not as fast as we would like. Okay, let's see some of our favorable stats. Favorite stats, yeah, 0.11, that was good actually, given that it went for a while. Economy, our wood was not good enough this time. Usually we do 1.5 or even twice as much wood as the enemy because of how much wood we need. Our stone, keeping it to 0, gold minimal, everything else okay. So this is one of the strategies we are, hooray! Yeah, this is one of the strategies we're trying out, okay? This is one of them. As in, even if it doesn't, as long as it doesn't go disastrously wrong, even if we don't break him with that attack, we'll keep pressing basically and trying to go to the next age of the base of that, okay? That's the idea. But we do need to get faster. We do need to get faster. I feel that we're not fast enough yet. Military, good again. We killed twice as many as we lost. It means overall we handled our army better. That's what it means. So on with our next game. How's the overlay, the chat overlay? It's okay where it is, and the camera overlay? Are they okay in their locations there? And the let's say the opacity of the chat, does it allow you to see clearly further down? I'm trying to obscure as a little bit of the game surface as possible, basically. Okay, so this one, we're always staying as the English, by the way. We'll see what our opponent will go. As in, we're learning the English at the moment. This one is the one that has several choke points. I think 3 of them. You have to cross the river at 3 choke points, basically. So we'll try and do just that. Abbasid dynasty again. I'm not yet familiar with what they can do.
Reader, yeah. Yeah.
We're doing this dance always with our scout,
Yeah.
just to park the ship.
Yaru. Workende.
Reader, readende.
And let's try to take some ship away from our enemy. The second guy will build the house so that we don't get supply blocked.
Quetta. Yeah. Workende.
chopping wood upgrade is important to me, at least. Maybe if you're trying for an ultra timer, that you won't spend that 50 gold on that, but for me it's important.
Dog.
You will notice we always
Yeah, yeah. Would do.
have gold and stone and some berries and some sheep. That's like the standard start, okay? It's a standard start.
Quetta.
Ore guarda.
Though some maps do have more
Yes,
of
sir.
everything sometimes.
Kutlich.
So the idea is that
Unedited.
there are some, I think, with more sheep, for example. I think I've noticed more sheep, I'm not sure. Or there are fishing maps whereby this one you could also try to do fishing boats here just to get these fishing nodes. It is a thing that you can try, but given our current build, we're actually hoping he's gonna try to slow himself down. It's a good eco move, but it's a bad early game, as in you're doing an economy move, but you're losing out on early aggression and early protection.
Yaru.
The reason we're coming back is to make sure that there are sheep around without these guys having to get up. 275 is our target, and then we move them out of the gold.
Hestes.
Hessa.
Quetta.
Yaru. Yes, sir.
Look at those sheep, so happy to die, huh?
Okay.
Have you ever seen
After the
anyone
end,
being so happy that they're gonna die?
Yeah, yeah.
Quetta.
Okay, we're near the end of our gold.
Delfende.
275, yep, nice.
That way. Ferende.
And we start on the wood. We're gonna keep now the worker queue to as minimum as possible, so that at 400 immediately we're gonna start. We're gonna build our...
Ridra. Ridende. Yeah, yeah. Itwilla.
Hera.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
we should be able to now, yeah, there we go.
Worker.
Let's see if this guy runs. You see how... But he stole a couple of sheep from us, huh? He stole a couple of sheep.
Ore guarda. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Huh? Each a willer. Worker.
Yaru. Astirende.
Yaru.
Yeah, he reached the feudal. We're about to reach the feudal as well. But we need more food for sure.
Yaru. Here work. Bury your worker.
Yay!
West
No.
Kerala.
Beodeth me. Flamboga arod.
Yeah. Ridende.
Okay, he found some nice sheep again. Nice.
Itchera. Inshallah. Ridere Yaru. Itchuilla.
Yaru to work.
Forward here. It's will reader.
We're trying to keep the Longbowmen coming in. There's barely enough food. We're gonna build soon the barracks as well. The barracks and blacksmith actually. Yeah.
Here at Upper. Facende Wudu. Yeah, it's a willer.
What hessa? Go.
Your way, Iawara.
Flamboga Arod.
Each Timbra Theos.
Strela Fuse.
Hestes Commende. Churlas, Thurfende Hester. Yer Inia, Churlas. Yes, sir. Each brewkay that.
We're adding the groups to the buildings, even as we wait for them to get built. You can add them to the groups, okay? It's quite important. That way you will not forget later.
And your work. Off each a guy.
And this is the point whereby ideally, which is now, we want to 125, there we go.
What's our faith, eh? Yarway, Yoala.
Strel Boren.
Your way, Iawara.
Garwiga.
Yeah. Vogliende hessa.
Now we don't mind if we lose the scout, to be honest with you. He's done his job. We don't want to lose him, but I mean now it's okay. It won't be the end of the world if we do lose him. Come on, archers. There we go.
Reader Yaru.
Steal the sheep.
It's a willa.
Strel Boren, ja.
Garu Upa. Rit nu.
He doesn't know what we're up to yet.
And your work, eh? Estes coming up with that. That shula build timber.
Flamboga Arod.
Each timber fails. What's their faith, eh?
Garwigan Asetta. Yarway.
Erin, you work
Forward dende ut. Yes, sir.
And your work.
And we're gonna go with our scout and try to see just narrowly how strong our opponent is at the moment. That's why we're probably gonna lose him in the process. We're gonna send some gold to his family though, okay? We're gonna make sure his family is well taken care of. Isn't that what they do nowadays?
What's their faith, eh?
Okay, we're finally making enough wood we're finally making enough wood.
And your work, eh?
Yerwatka. Remet Garu.
So now we're gonna try to move out. But we're gonna try to move out
Flamboga Arod. Yeah.
from...
Yeah. Strel Boren.
What hessa? It will read.
Oh,
Ansagan!
okay.
Garwigan Asetta. Aknawa. Strel Boren, Yerwa.
pit.
Bear death, man.
What's their fate, eh?
Strela, Fusa, Garwigan. Yerwath Garwigan, Abuga, Strelflinch.
The only reason we want to build siege is so that they are ready to take buildings down, and we do need a lot of wood for that. So these guys are gonna come here pronto and help with the... We can put some new ones there. He reached the castle age, which means he can make better stuff than we can.
Tremen, Garu. It shall be Timbretis. Garu Umba. Strelabora, Site.
Come on, one more and we go. One more, 300 wood. 300.
Aeon Yedon.
We're out of housing.
Estes commit best on Herethra. Eat your worker.
Tremen, Garu. Garu. Askirath, Garwigan. Strelabora, Zdida.
He must have seen me, so I'm not sure what he's doing.
Yes, sir. Here at off Quayatha. Eat your will if you were wooded. And your worker.
Here's the one rate, what? Eat your worker. Yes, sir. Whistle holler. That's Shule by your friend.
Hester's commit off Quayatha.
What's their fate, eh?
Garu Umba. Garwigan, Yerwath.
He has a very strong force, by the way, but it's okay, let's try. We came all this way, let's try.
Abuga, Sequilla. Wait, said Yerwin. Abuga, Yerwath, come on.
He's ready for us, I can tell you this. Yeah, he's ready for us. This is what's known as a disaster, okay?
Makiet Yerwa. Better. Garwigan, Aseta. Strabora, Site.
Yarway, you are. Ik wil het doen.
We lost a lot of good men there. Their families are gonna be missed. Their families, sorry, they're gonna miss them. And we're also behind 1 age.
Estes kom uit met de team.
Fairer John. Ike on your celly.
Eat your worker.
I believe you've noticed how the food is arranged. That's for the food buff, okay? That works as a food buff. So by building that and those places around it, it gives them an extra food buff, plus the distance. We can build even more outside, but the distance is too big for my liking. I just like the way they are. This guy was ready for us. He had Mongols as well, out of all the units, so he was prepared. He was well prepared.
Your way, Yarwater. Yes, sir. That Shule Bayo Timbra. Yaru to work. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Your way.
And your worker? What surface, eh?
Flat boga a rod.
Eat your way, Yarwater.
Was shooter! Also. Strel for Yerbia. Abuga. Strel for. Had a gongat on way. Yerwa. Garu upa. Astira. Garwigan.
Hästes kommer med the team. Off with that.
He's getting ready to attack again. Mongols is the problem.
Strelbora. Sithe.
We spread our army, we do a spread formation because it makes them less susceptible to the Mongols fire, but we are in trouble. Make no mistake about it.
Yerwa. Midway. Yeah. Yes. Rimet Garu. Brief nu. Garwigan. Fort. Strelbora. Had a gongat on way.
He's got Mongols.
Here at offer. Hestes command. Gadriende Wudu. Eat yourself.
Yerwa. Garwigan. Agnawa. Garu upa. Kumat Anna. Garu. Abuga. Strelbora.
Despite what we try to do with the positioning and the formation, our friends still decided
Yes, sir. Here at offer. Fachende Wudu.
This is why we didn't build everything in the same spot, okay? We didn't want everything to be compromised, so we built a few things
Cheerless.
at the
Your
back.
soon are-
We are smart, we're just not fast. So we're gonna try something stupid.
Hestes command. Eat your say, Yes, sir. Undus Hestes commended.
This is our suicide group.
Yes, sir.
Come, suicide group. What our suicide group is gonna do is they're gonna burn down gonna burn down the Mongols before he even realizes what is going on. It's game over, okay? I mean, there's no doubt the game is over. Oh, and he even tried to send some. And we're done. Hello to all our viewers. Welcome. We just took a painful loss, but we deserved every bit of that because I messed up the initial attack. Our opponent was ready for us. He was at the right age. This is the difference between losing that a few seconds here and there, because he was ready with 2 Mongols, so he made short work of our forces. Let's see. The idle time is going to be a lot because we used our troops, our villagers, for trying to burn down the siege. But you saw how effective they were, right? You saw how effective they can be. And for our okay, the age, we were surprisingly ahead in quite a bit of time, but this is where we messed up badly. Here we messed up, and of course he punished us for it. Zonix punished us for it, and from there on it was downhill. I liked also that he sent a follow-up on the other side to harass the workers. That was a good move. It was not the reason we lost, but it was still a good move. It could make the difference from time to time. Okay, on with our next game. It always takes a little bit of time to find an opponent, even though there's quite a lot of people playing the game. It's a new game, it's a very popular game. It's a proper AAA game and a very exciting game as well. It has a lot of depth. The way the races play is very different from each other. There are only subtle differences, but if you want to take advantage of each race, for example, you pick Mongols, you should either take advantage of their early harass ability or make your opponent think you're going to do an early harass and do something that can be like a sucker punch or a knockout. Okay, as in, if you're not going to if you're not going to early harass as the Mongols, you better have a very good reason for it. Same applies for the French. French are truly an early harass race both on land and on the sea because they have the strongest harass ships on the sea. Okay, let's see the map. Quite a lot of mountains. There's more stone and gold. Okay. We're playing at the moment always as the English, just to get more and more comfortable playing as the English, and then we'll see. Okay, so he's playing as the Russians. The Russians have a very nice building, the hut, that allows them to...
Hestes.
Tiende.
Reader, huh? Yeah. Power. Gande.
the wood is very, very far.
For a word. Hasta the end, eh?
Gueta, each a fara.
The good news is we don't need to worry because we're going to build one of these wood cutting places. Our next guy is going to build the house so we don't get supply blocked.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look at the sheep being over there in the corner.
Kutlich.
Abendende. Geralda. Workende.
Let's point to our gold like before.
Yaru. Ridende.
Remember, those deer are also a food source, okay? They're a very good food source. We're gonna drop our ship very quickly so that we are able to scout freely while there's enough sheep to go around for our workers. Because we're gonna be gone for a while.
Yeah.
This guy needs to build the gold, must not forget. We build our gold.
Yeah,
Work on.
yeah. Where can?
And we're basically set for now. Gonna build something here as well to start getting the berries.
Gueta, Firalda. Delfende.
Still wait for a couple more.
For a word. Yes, sir.
Yaru, Gongende.
Okay, now we can build it. The reason we build it is to be in place, and anyway we're gonna use it for food. 275 is our goal on the gold.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Kutlich. Reader, huh?
There's a ton of gold here, a lot of gold and a lot of stone. It's like begging us to do something about it.
Beyond that.
Okay.
Yaru.
If you kill him, you can get his sheep.
Abendende.
If you kill him,
Workende.
easier said than done. Early on, it's very difficult to do that.
Asti
But we got
rende.
ourselves a second sheep, that's okay.
Yeah, rende.
Here Werta. Yaru.
Okay, we got more than enough gold. Let's get some food.
Yaru.
I have the suspicion he cleared this area out already, but let's see.
Hessa. Gande.
So what do we know about the previous part? We do need to do it faster than we did last time. We need to do it faster. The council house is the one that gives us the Longbowmen. It's like a free archery. It's quite an important building.
Foreverda. Yaru.
Yeah.
Yaru. Work Kendi.
Quita.
Hera. Gatway off. Meta. Yes, sir.
So we have problems with wood. We do have problems with wood.
Quita.
And the English are really, really hungry for food.
Where came
For
they?
wood even. 2 scouts.
Hessa.
3 scouts. Okay, so this means trouble.
What Hessa? It will read on.
Beodeth me.
And your worker.
And your worker.
Estes comende. Yarway. You on Wraithwa.
For the English is much cheaper to build them. That's why I build them early.
Dikeum Yeseli.
Strelboran, Zithe, Strelboran, Bereth.
He has already 3 scouts, which means he's gonna try and do some shenanigans. And we're gonna need, of course,
What's the
barracks.
Off each a gar.
Beodeth me.
Each timber a theos.
Reader Yaru. Ichuilla.
Let's check what he's doing.
Fair and on.
Strelbo. Yerbia. Gath, Strelboran.
Yarway Yawarla. On Herethra. That's Shule Bayo Timran.
Flatboga Arod.
This map is quite bad for us. It is quite bad for us.
Careless hair. Did you say it? Yes.
Look how far we need to go to find another source of wood, for example. It's very bad. There's one here as well.
Yaru to work. Gone gain they know.
But it spoils all our plans.
Each a worker.
Yaru to work. What? Surface.
We cannot exactly push.
That.
Cheer. Yer any after lass. Each timber theos.
And your worker.
Strelboran, Yard. Strelboran, Zithe.
We're gonna upgrade our troops to 1-1. Starting with the archers always first,
And your worker.
but the pikesmen as well.
Worker.
Just in a moment when we...
Yes, sir. For in they know.
150, no, still.
Yes, sir. They'll find they.
Yeah. Redende ut.
The relics at the moment we're not exactly a race that can take advantage of them. Oh,
Done it. Careless
oh, oh, we found them. We found them. Come here. So this is another thing that we did just now. We hedge our bets. This guy is probably wondering, where did they go? Where are they?
On your
Why
work,
are they not here?
Each you say, yes, sir.
What happened to my plan?
Forward here. Yet here.
And you see he's building huts. And these guys did not finish the building. So we thought we were smart almost.
Estes commander. Yes, sir. Understood. That's surely by your temperament.
Yeah. Ridende ut.
Why he didn't kill us, I'm not sure why. He could have killed him.
Ridra yaru. Ichiera.
Here we
It's
go.
Ridan.
What the fete? Estes come with that. Fetch it.
Now he killed him. And now we're dead. So let's move back there.
Abuga Strelboren. Yes, sir.
So we're gonna start burning down his huts. But first we're gonna build another
Strelbora, Sita. Strelboren.
And you work it. So now. Fair your way.
Yes, sir. West Tuhala.
Garwigan. Aseta. Astira. Garwigan. Yes, sir. Remet Garu.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Look at him sleep on the job even though we asked him to just work just a little bit. Just to cut a little bit of wood. Just a little bit of wood.
It's timber of Theos.
Yerwa. Garwigan.
We need one more archery as well.
Your way. You are. So now. Fair and done.
Yes, sir.
Each a worker.
Notice we put the buildings as part of the queue before. Again, this guy. Why? What did I do to you? You can build a tower.
Each a worker.
Garu uppa. Remet Garu.
Strelboren, Yerwa. Strelboren,
Yarwe. Skirwath Garwigan.
Abuga Strelboren.
Garwigan. Mid-May.
Strelbora, Odstidia.
Okay, we're gonna be on the move and just gonna create some of our own trouble here. I expect he's gonna try to, since we're moving the army on this side.
Cometh on.
Yerwa. Heragonga.
Yerwa.
Okay, he saw us.
Strelboren.
Garu uppa. Garu. Ferrath. Mid-May.
Strelboren, Yerwa. Equilla. Theoden Meg. Yarwe.
Hestus Commende.
As always, stretching our resources a little bit.
Strela, Fuse.
On your worker. Each timber Theos. It will do hit. That Shule Bayo Timbra.
Yerwe, Wigenda.
Garwigan. Diknu.
Just gonna deprive him a little bit of the gold.
Garu. Ferrath. Cometh on. Yerwa. Mid-May. Garwigan. Hura.
Yerwa, Garwiga, Yerbia, Foliente, Primet Garu, each will. Strelbora, Garu Upa.
So all we're gonna do right now is just scare him a little bit. Because or all he's gonna do is scare us a bit. Yeah, we need to go back.
Let us Asgard. Stirande Tima.
We definitely need to go back.
Yes, where's the water? And your work, Each will a hue a woodoo. Your windy off. What's that face? Your windy off.
Garwiga.
Yarwa Yoala. Off with that. Each timber things.
Yes,
Here the Opa.
Yes, sir.
Notice we always build
Abuga, Strelbora. Garwiga, cometh on.
be careful of having an old rally point.
Garwigan. Yes, Yerwath Garwigan. Garwigan. Awindende Steala.
What surface, eh?
Estes comende.
But wood is definitely a problem now. Wood is definitely a problem.
What surface, eh? Gongende nu. Icho Yaru to Berende nu.
Here the who. Did you say? Yes.
We're also gonna build a market, but not for the reasons that they are built traditionally.
Garwigan.
Parende nu.
And you work, sir.
Marketh, yeah. Cometh on. Rescinded for Sikande.
Yes, sir. Wednesday off. That's
He's capturing. That's a quite an aggressive move.
Primet Garu. Rit nu. Leo da Hesa. Dida Hitch.
Okay, so he's got quite a bit of a presence there. We've got 10 minutes to take over the site, basically. This is all it's saying to us. 10 minutes to take over the site.
Garwigan Asata.
Don't worry, we've got a little bit of time. The problem is, our biggest problem at the moment actually is that we no longer have a game plan. We lost our game plan window earlier,
That Sole Bayo Tempra.
and now it's unclear what we're gonna do.
Estes comende. Menchende voodoo. Estes comende.
So I'm more concerned about that than him taking
Your
the
work,
sacred site.
Yaru to work.
yes, sir. West to Hala. Each Tim Ferende nu. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Yeah, and he's building more and more. So we're in trouble. Our troop sizes are suggesting we're in trouble. We do have an upgrade. We do have an upgrade advantage, it looks like. We're gonna build some more barracks.
Here's Opa. Retadima. Gadriende voodoo. And your work.
He's probably wondering why we're not attacking at the moment. His troops are quite strong, his archers are
Yes, sir. Yar.
If we somehow go to Castle Age,
Your way, you are.
600 gold, 2,200 food. Let's do that.
Here's upper.
And we go for the White Tower.
It's for the chaos. Pest is coming. Up with that. Sam Shula and you work it. For it they do.
If you're wondering why so many, because we need to build it fast. This is why so many. This is why so many.
Your way, you are.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here.
Garu Upa.
This Shula who do it.
Okay, 6 minutes. Don't worry.
Longbowmen.
That one is the list of our worries. Depends how well he fortified it by now. But if he was smart, he would have built a wall around it, but he hasn't. So we're gonna take another position as well here.
Yes.
And we want to have Mongols because we're worth it. Why Mongols? Another one more of this, and it's gonna be
Sperremen. Hartes sperremen. That estes cum asteria. Dresset jau anwena. At standet speren. Spires narm.
Save the Hestes.
and we're gonna build some more gold just to get the upgrades very quickly. And of course more food.
Where happen? Steaders bayonet.
And there is a house there that was never finished. A poor house.
Sperremen. Standet better bay that jau arm.
Yeah, he's ready for us. He's ready for us.
Jepen bonus. Sperremen. Ich dresset upnen better. Hartes sperremen. Jere. Sails sleepily on the stirrup.
If we were ever in doubt, he's ready for us. And we need some sprinkles as well, huh?
Bayot yard to Hestas, Jumbo! If he'll do that new.
Even our workers are trying to stress us out. So we are in trouble. This is for sure. We are in trouble.
Seizure engine yada.
For one day we shall be Sperremen. Sperremen. Yeah, yeah. Estes
So
Hartes sperremen. Ire. Spere estes
our friends there are not fighting. Why would they want to fight, right? Yeah, we're toast. The war happened a little bit earlier than we wanted to, because by mistake, maybe we shouldn't have gone up here. We should have stayed a little bit further back. Yeah, this one was bad. The map also didn't favor us too much. The wood was too far away and too scarce, and it slows us down at the beginning. That's not maybe the main reason was we got crushed in the army composition as well. Our idle time at least was good. Economy. Let's see our economy. So he did better on all grounds by far, and look how much gold he took out. Let's go for our next game. So, a couple of mistakes. Our army engagement was very bad. That was a mistake for sure. We were always a little bit behind. He was ready. He had a number of those siege weapons that you saw. They're very good against other siege weaponry, basically. Okay. This one is like again high elevation. Oh, English versus English. So the reason we're playing the English at the moment, we're trying to make sure that we're trying to learn one race, and through it as much as possible learn the others. And then once we become quite adept with English, we're gonna try a different race, and then it will be far less time, far less learning time, because we're only gonna need to learn the advantages of that race and how to play it rather than or the entire game from the beginning.
Yes, sir.
Waiter. Working day.
Our next worker always builds the house for a number of reasons. One, because anyway the gathering upgrade is not there.
Working, yes, sir. Working.
Let's go for the gold.
Yeah, work. Waiter.
This guy will build a gold mine. Sometimes the shift doesn't seem to do well. I don't know if it's my keyboard or if it's the game not picking up, but sometimes the shift doesn't work as expected. Gonna put a few on the gold, and then we're gonna put our mill next to the berries. This map is a lot better on the wood part. You see, we've got 2 wood patches straight away. Much better. One more, and then we'll go for the building, for the mill.
Eat your father. Where can?
And we change it. Now we go to the wood. More and more wood.
Yaru.
We pick the more sheep here. Nice. Notice I have the town hall on another button so that I'm able to quickly switch. Of course, the speed by which I switch varies. Okay. We've got enough wood, gold. No, not yet.
Charles Yarwa.
Okay, now we should have enough. Yeah, 275. Let's build a house. Wrong spot, but it's okay. Never mind.
Charles Yarwa. Astirat, Charles.
And we built the council. Why the council? Because it's the one that gives us a very important unit, the crossbowmen. The most, one of the unique units for the English. Gonna put another 1 or 2 on wood, and then we're gonna put some more on food. Small slip up there. We need to keep this queue going, especially at the beginning. We just need to keep more and more workers all the time. More and more workers. Okay, we switch to more food now.
Cheerlas abidende. Where can?
Queuing commands for the workers is a good practice, so they don't stay idle. So here is when the real choice begins. Either we attack, but let's go see him actually. Let's go see what he's got. So either we attack, or we go eco. And the real way to know about it, what we're gonna do actually, we're also gonna go knights. We're gonna go knights instead of and we saw our friend.
Yaru to work.
Strelbor, Abuga, Strelboren. Strelboren, better. Strelboran, Iquilla.
And your work, eh? Your way. Up with that.
You see why they always break my heart
On
like
with
that, huh?
what?
Why do they always go to sleep?
Egypt Luke, that. Yes, sir? Where's the water? What's their faith, eh?
What birthday day?
Strele Fuse.
Yeah, yeah. Eored, ja. Hesta. Yeah, Iaru. Yerward.
What house? Ich here. Your way, Yawa.
We need food.
Yes. Each timber fails.
And more wood.
That shule bayo timbran.
Eored.
Strelboran, Yerwa, Heracom.
Eoredas Yahweh. Ichapoli.
We're going further up in an elevated spot because we want to have vision. Otherwise, we're at a disadvantage there. That one doesn't serve any purpose.
Faster new. Yes.
Strelboran,
I believe he has a bigger army than we do at the moment. We should risk checking it out again.
Estes comende.
Hastes commend Bethlehem. Each timber theos.
We're gonna start making some more stable food. As you can look at the reduced cost of the farms.
Each a worker.
We've got only 37 wood, whereas the normal cost I think is 50,
That shule bayo
which
timber.
allows us to do an early farm establishment, which is better in a number of ways.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Unedited up.
Abuga, Strelboran.
What house, sir? Ja, ga upp! Följande hästar. Donde that?
And even though at the moment we're not dealing with sheep,
Ridende ut.
we're still gonna bring them back.
Abuga, Strelboran.
Yanwa. Ritanu. Yasadleak. Opa.
Strelboran,
Yes, sir. Unedited up.
Okay, it looks like we lost the encounter.
Fana.
We lost the encounter for some reason.
Ichapoli.
So we're gonna come back all the way back. We lost the encounter, that was very bad.
What surface of each gap? Yaru to work. Heading off. And your worker. Each timber theos. Ike on your selly.
Unedited up. Ichap.
Yerwa. Gas, Strelboran. Black Boga, a rod.
Yaru to work. Arende new. What surface?
This is one of those games that I do want to see the replay.
Eoredas. Eoredas. Healthbrew. Eored Yard. Yerward. Ritanu.
Strelboran, Yerwa.
Eored. Yes, sir. Eored.
On Styria, Strelboran.
He has one upgrade, looks like.
Strelboran, Sithe.
managed to hold for a bit, but we are still in trouble. Make no mistake, we are in trouble.
Strail board yard.
Vin Hester.
Registra board site.
Bestede Pastenu. Beode. Eoridas. Ferrat. Eored Yard.
Yeah, stra board yeah.
We're barely holding at the moment, barely holding. Of course, he doesn't know what we have or we don't have. Plus, we have defenders advantage. As in,
Yeah. You need to
if he comes too close, our buildings can start shooting at him, basically.
Yarway, you are.
But what he doesn't have is these lazy guys here just sitting around doing nothing.
Fair enough. You're a fool.
It's very difficult to pick them out as well sometimes.
Bear death, man.
Yaru to work.
Beod May.
Flamboga at all.
Yeah.
He's gonna come at us again with more. So from our end, what we need to do is keep making units now. Just keep making units.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Strail board yard.
And we need more food, okay.
Your way, Yao Arler. Each will a delta. On Perestra.
Strailer booze.
So we make another one of these.
Eored Yard.
We stop the gold for a bit.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
And now we're in trouble for sure.
Worker.
He reached already the
Hester's coming. Did you say it? Yes. So now. That's Shule Bayote.
Strail board yard.
yeah, no, we reached the capacity. I know.
Bestede Pastenu. You sadly a thopa. Each your willa.
We're trying shenanigans because we're dead anyway.
Vin Hester. Eored Yard.
Bestra board yerwa. Foliende hairs.
So this is just to buy us some time.
Board yard.
And we'll see where that takes us.
Eored Yard. Vin Hester.
Hestes Commende.
Yerward.
Eoridas. Hellsborough. Each a folly. Failed me.
Slayer Torment.
Look at that, we didn't even manage to kill one.
Yes, sir.
How's that for ineffective?
Yeah. Yeah. Failed me.
Yarway, you are. Up with that.
Here a fucker. Fajende Woodu.
I would like to see the replay on this one.
Eored Yard.
Ridera Yaru.
He did go back. I'm not sure if it's because we were.
Eoridas. Ferrat.
God, God.
Yes,
We're just gonna try to destabilize him a little bit. Nothing more than that. We're just gonna...
Vera Yerth Opa. Yerth Opa. Yes, sir. Understood. Each timber of Theos.
Eoredas yer icha folie. Ichiera. Eoredas. Farah. You sadly up.
Short of a miracle, we're gonna lose the game. But this guy, okay, he's looking at me and we're looking at him. That's okay.
Readeth Eoredas.
Estes commandos. Each timber of Theos.
Unedited Upa. Year word. Readeth Eoredas. Stay the fun. Eoredas Yahweh. Eoredas. Eoredas. Farah.
All we're gonna do is just upset him a little bit. See if we can somehow... He probably started to make knights by now.
Year word.
Look how ineffective units are when they are...
Yes, sir.
Now by moving out on the map, we're getting a little bit of initiative.
Heston's come off, way a thou. Yes, sir. Fatima.
Strele Fuse. Eoredas Yahweh. Ichiera.
He unsettled... the game unsettled us for a dog right now.
Eoredas.
More dogs, okay. More dogs. No problem, huh?
Cheerless. You're in the after, lass. Each timber Theos.
Finally, we can go to the next stage.
Your way. You are.
And now we're gonna build our white tower
Each your work.
in a very risky spot, by the way. Why? Because if we had any form of advantage, we would want to build it there. It protects our area here, basically.
Stay the faster new.
So can we bait him? I'm not sure if we can.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
We need more archeries.
Cheerless here. Each a worker.
Failed at me.
Remember that you can always group. You can always group your. So we can always group our buildings even while they're building. And what we're trying to do at the moment, we're trying to upgrade. The other thing we're trying to do is we're going to try to distract a little bit with a cheap trick, just to allure him.
Readeress, best better. Equal do that.
And we've got wood problems. We have wood problems. Finally, our guys are here.
Fusse tolk Nuthan. Komathon. Ik ga.
Over the chat. Intended. Clock in the woods, Swowhead.
Saddled up on the ready.
Equal happeth that he build and done. I think they listen.
Wood is no full matter.
They needed a little bit of taking care of there before they would do what we asked them.
Boon for readers, he ready for Hester's.
Okay, we're just the only thing we're doing is we're pulling his army here. Okay, that's all we're doing. That's all we want to do right now.
Each fall away Hester's. Readers! Hester's fair! Readers, he's set on ready. See, take the reading. Readers, he's set on ready. Each fall away Hester's.
You see, it worked.
Let it reading.
It worked.
See, take the reading. Let it reading. Readers, he ready for Hester's. Redende nu. Readers, Hester's fair.
Just gonna kill a lot of his workers here and run. Gonna make him a little bit upset, of course, but
That will be all done. Each fall away Hester's.
guess what? He had the same plan.
That will be all done. Boon for they off. Redende rockers stekkeren. Let it readers stekkeren. Arrangeth readers. Redende
Hestes en onboom. Astyria. Rafte Arwaymen. Heriende Hestes nu. Giere Hestes. Opne et bellet Arwaymen. Belle Rivere. Ondastire. Dresse down, sweet. Hestes cometh Arwaymen. And sweet, yes, Arranger. Readers, readers. Best as man.
Look what he created here.
Hester's for the Opende Tomete faithful. Readers, he sets on ready.
Hestes and onbomen. Jede Hestes. Jede Hestes.
Readers, he ready for
Our guys here had to be told twice to attack.
Readers, he set on ready.
Which is gonna cost us a little bit.
Arranger. Readers. Hestes cometh Arwaymen. Boa.
Get at the swingman, two boats! See the Hestes. Surely resave a foe. Two folk asked her if y'all knew. Oh, stand on.
Arranger. Readers.
Redende Ronka stekkeren.
We're just trying to nuke it. We're trying to nuke him before he nukes us.
Hester's
Get at the
this
swingman,
this
two
reader.
folk. I think they Hester.
Boon for the Redende nu. Crossbones yard on the weekend. Readers, he set on ready.
Where is his third landmark? Gotta find his third landmark.
Readers, he set. See take the reader. Let us reader. Stekkeren. That will be all done. Rogers, readers.
Where is his third landmark?
See take the reader. Here Hester's. It'll do that.
Destroy! Destroy!
Eden, Food for that Frieden, Stecheran! Estes for this reader. I'm not reader, a wet end ahead.
So we were a little bit slow finding it, but what happened was we were both racing for killing the third one. It's funny, he also had a little bit of trouble with that one, but he had the bigger army. I mean, I was hoping that I was gonna slow him down at my town hall. It's alright. So we definitely didn't have a. He had better army, a stronger army. He did make a better engagement. At first I was going to pull them back to defend. Yeah, this was a nice, it had a very nice ending there, this game. It was a race. Much bigger idle time with the villagers this time. Yeah, military And this is the telltale. This is the problem here. This time we are the ones who made a bad engagement. We lost quite a bit of our army there. I feel that maybe we should walk away from the initial pushes unless we see a promise for it, and just try to go more eco instead and deliver a middle punch with the siege weaponry and so on. That seems to work better for us. We are 2 and 3 at the moment. I do need a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey Yoda. Throw us a follow. Throw us a follow. So we lost the previous game. There were some nice things. Our plan to harass him worked very, very well. It worked so well that it forced him to attack us and it took us out because his army was bigger than ours. But we did a very good harass, that kind of a two-prong horse rider attack. A small force to pull him to his right side, and then we attacked him from his south, whereby he had an opening. So that was pure gold. The problem is our army was weak because on our first engagement we lost the first engagement and we were fighting from behind the entire game. The great thing about this game is that even if you're behind, you can still win if your opponent makes mistakes. It's just that we were not ready. We were very far behind. So let's search for the next game. How are you doing, Yoda? Are you able to hear me well, by the way, on voice? You may have noticed that there is a missing camera there. I'll put a webcam very soon. We started very strongly today with 2 wins and 0 losses, and now we went 3 losses in a row. We're playing always as the English at the moment, just to get familiar with the game. This is only the 4th day into the multiplayer like ever. Hey! Thanks for the follow. So this is our 4th day into multiplayer. Literally. We played a few days at the beginning just to do the campaign. Learned a little bit from the campaign, but of course it's nothing compared to the multiplayer, always the case. And mainly learning from mistakes in the game, learning from the right moves in the game, and also on occasion watching other streamers or some YouTube, just to get some different perspectives. So this map has more mountains and a lot of stone and gold, basically. This kind of tends to affect what kind of units you want to go for. So let's see what race they picked. Okay, Russians. So we're gonna try pikesmen and archers and just go for an early attack for this one. The Russians are predominantly using horseback riding units, even though they can use infantry as well. What makes sense for them, their strongest is really horseback riding. It doesn't mean they have to, of course. These sheep are our first food of the day. They are the ones who are feeding our troops.
Where can they?
Distance matters, okay? That's why you will see me always building stuff closely.
Yes, sir.
We build a house and we... This is a very important upgrade because it doubles the rate of the chopping. And we switch to gold. There's a lot of forest area.
Quetta. Gonganda. Workende.
We have to make sure we keep building villagers all the time. Not a big queue, but to make sure there's always a queue there, not to lose any time. The reason we're coming back with the sheep is because we're gonna use that as a way to accelerate the food, as well as making sure there's sheep for these guys until our scout gets some more sheep out. We're keeping only 2 people on the wood at the moment, just because we want to accelerate our change to the next stage.
Yaru. Asti rende.
We're gonna reach the 275 gold. At 275 gold, we're gonna make the next. We're gonna go to H2. We're gonna try to go to H2.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ridende.
So we need 400 food and 200 gold to start it.
Here's this.
We're gonna send one more worker here, just to make the building faster itself.
Yaru. Hestes. Octadelphin.
And we're almost ready to start with this, with building the second age building.
Breathera.
Herat.
Okay, there we go. 340, come on. 200.
Yeah.
No,
Delfende.
no, we lost time. Okay.
Ferende. Workman.
So we chose the one that makes Longbowmen a very unique.
Yaru.
It's a unique building for the English,
Onrad.
in that it makes
Working day.
Longbowmen that have a bigger range, and they're upgraded archers. They're better archers than normal. They're a better archer than normal, basically, but they do have all the disadvantages that the rest of the archers have. It's just that
Yes, sir.
they're a bit stronger. They're a bit stronger, and it gives you an advantage in that respect. So we have enough gold to start the research, and then we're gonna get enough gold for the blacksmith, and we're on our way. These guys,
Gathway.
our scout is probably not gonna be on time, so what we're gonna do is
Yaru. Ridende. Undiete.
we are bringing in a bit more sheep, of course. And now we start with the wood, and we're gonna have problems with the wood for sure.
Herat. Offer.
Ishon Gabriel.
What hesa? Foliende hesa.
And you work it. What's their faith, eh?
So we're starting to make longbowmen, but notice they are expensive. They are expensive. We're gonna make also an
Yarwa Yoala. Gadriende Apello.
150 for the blacksmith, just to get the upgrades going in due time. Actually, we're gonna go for the second punch. We're gonna try for.
Yeah. It's will read.
We're gonna try, instead of rushing, we're gonna try and do what we did earlier, which was
Yarrow to work.
We're gonna go for H3.
That's Sole Bayo Timbrand.
That seems to agree better with our playstyle.
I'm your worker.
Fair enough.
Notice we always need to make sure that we've got enough
Zone up.
housing, otherwise we're gonna get supply blocked.
It's Timbratheus.
Reader Yaru. Forward here.
Our scout is very weak, he cannot do much. Ah, we picked a nice ship, nice. He's going for stone.
What's their faith, eh?
We're gonna find a new source of wood,
Don't get they know.
but we have trouble. There's wood here.
Each a worker. Off each a guy.
Yeah, there's wood here.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
I'm your worker. Each a worker.
Our wood is suffering a lot at the moment.
Off each a
It
guy.
really is. 150. Come on, 150.
Yes, sir. Und Estes Commende. Each Timbratheus.
What's their faith, eh?
This is why we had a change of plans as well. Oh, look at them.
Don't do that.
Look at the... So what we're gonna do, we're gonna punish that. And the way we're gonna punish it is...
Charlas, Ferrethorn. And you worker. Ik will do it. Ja, Inia, Charlas.
We're gonna make some barracks and go and burn it down.
Commende. Each will be a Thelfende.
Actually, we're gonna make a stable and burn it down.
Timbratheos.
And you worker.
Okay, obviously.
Strail bor and Yaru.
So we're gonna find all the huts and burn them that are undefended. Not because we're bad, but because it's a very big advantage to let them just collect gold for free all the time. So our scout is gonna try to find for us the places that we need to burn down.
Charlas, Therfende Hestum. Each you say, yes. Each a worker. What's their faith, eh?
Yaru to Berende Nu.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Yerward.
Each can pay that.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Where's the holler? Yeah, it's you will.
They are cheap on wood, that's why we like them, okay? This is why we like them. But now we're starting to run out of food as well.
Yes, sir.
Yaru to work.
Where's-
I'm your worker. It will do hit.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
So, yeah.
Okay, obviously.
Wooden fortress, okay.
Flamboga Arod.
Here are the Charlas. Where's Your way on the Saminende.
It's not even worth building a closer one.
Yeah?
Ridende ut! Steady fast and nu. Je sadly at up, then hesta. Eoridas, Ferrat. Each a folly. Yema! Je dit it up.
Forward. Each year. Each will.
Earth upper.
Where's the Mala?
So now that we have a lot of wood,
Shula Beo
we can make
Each a gap.
more and more farms, which is one of the English strengths.
Flamboga a rod.
Fairer just
Sure, lass. Your way on the Saminende.
each pig and that.
And you work it. Each a work it. What surface, eh?
Work done.
Strabora.
Je dit it up. Yes, sailor. Yes, sir. Yes, sadly at up. Each a willa.
It looks like the.
Eoridas,
It looks.
Hellsborough.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Under Froku. Each a will. Steady fast and nu. Eoridas, Ferrat. Yes, sir.
I haven't played Age of Empires 2 in a very long time, man. So I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It has 4 ages. You go through 4 ages, and there are distinct advantages to each age, of course.
Your way, you are. Gathering they would do. So now. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
If that answers your question, Yora.
Yeah, we are. Kuzmich.
Yes. Eoridas Yahweh. Arita nu.
Bayo death me.
Je dit it steady fast and nu. Readeth Eoridas.
Keep needing more food, no matter what we do, huh?
That's Shule Beo Timbran.
This guy is gonna build.
Eoridas Yahweh.
Fair dog.
So notice we're putting our buildings already in a queue so that we know exactly what we're doing.
What surface, eh?
Strelboren Yerwa. On Styria. Strelboren.
Yerward. Readeth Eoridas.
Let's see how these guys do.
Abuga Strelboren.
Depending how they do, we will see if we're gonna attack Feather or not.
Each timber Thanos.
Eoridas Yahweh. Eored Yaru.
Strelboren.
Failed me.
Strelboren. Equilla.
Fair.
The Yerward. Eoridas. Hellsborough. Yerward.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? Off each a guard. Each timber fair dog.
Eoridas Yahweh. Eoridas.
Yeah. Fully in the heads.
Yediterupa.
So these guys, I'm just upsetting a little bit his establishments.
Städa faster nu.
Just making him think twice before spreading out and attacking us, basically.
That's Shule Bail Temperate.
Yaru to work.
Ichi Brookin.
Städa fast. Hey, Oredas Yahweh. You sadly at Thorpe. Hey, Oredas Yahweh. Hey, Oredas. Helsporu. Ritanu. Yahweh. Ichiera.
We still have an issue with the food. Our food is still behind.
Ritanu. Yeah, readeth Aerodas.
Okay. They're here. Run! Run!
Yediterupa. Aerodas Yahweh. Icha Folye. Icha Willa.
Strabora. Site. Dida hit.
Järvä. Yediterupa.
Strelboren!
Städa faster nu. Aerodas. Ferath. Icha Folye. Ritanu.
We've got his army completely out of position now. And he will probably attack us now for doing that to him, but it's okay. What can you do about it, right?
And you work it. Eat your worker. Cheerless hair.
Järvä. Aerodas. Yediterupa. Järvä. Aerodas.
Yeah, we are. Abuga! Strelboren! Strelboren! Site!
Städa faster nu. Aerodas. Forth. Ichiera. Aerodas Järvä. You readeth Aerodas. Readeth Aerodas. Aerodas. Hellsborough.
Looks like Chaos favors us.
Yediterupa. Aerodas. Yasadli Atopa.
They did their damage and they're going back.
Videre Yaru. Ridende ut.
Yediterupa. Aerodas. Aerodas Yahweh. Aerodas. Readeth Aerodas.
Garu upp mig! Garu igen. Flamboga Arod. Strelboren.
Okay, we are.
Here I thought.
So we'll make a marketplace
Each
into.
timber fails.
Oof.
Then Hester and Hilda. Yerward, Aerodas, Hellsborough. Yeah, yes. Aerodas, eat your will. Yasadli Athopa. Aerodas, Ferath. Readeth Aerodas.
And we'll make more archers.
Yediterupa.
I'm not sure why he's building all of those towers, other than some kind of a early warning system.
Yerward, Yasadli Athopa. Eat your will. Städa faster nu. Yasadli Athopa.
And you work it.
Hester's commenced.
Yes, sir. Understood. What's their faith, eh? Yes, sir. Each you say, yes.
Yeah, Yara.
That's Shule Bail Temperate.
And you work it. There you work it.
Garwigan, Assetna, Astira,
Garwiawad. Bin Hester. Each a folie.
Yarway Yow. Yes, sir.
Look at those workers, always looking for an excuse
Fatima.
to stop working.
Teacher will a Hugh would do.
Abuga, Strelbo.
Get Yerwath, Garwigan.
Aknawa, Strabor, Yerwa. Heragongat on way.
Eoredas, Para! Unedited Upa. Yes, sir.
Strelbor, Yard. Garwigan.
I'm your worker.
Sherloster Fendi Heston. Yeah, it's a whaler. It's timber things.
So our marketplace, what it does, for example here, we'll do the crime of selling some, of buying some food and selling some wood. And we'll move ourselves to the next stage basically.
Estes Commander,
And we'll put this one here.
each a worker. Ikeyum Yiseli.
Garwigan.
Where's the Mala?
So by moving ourselves to the next stage, we're also going to have some siege weapons. He's already in the third age, by the way.
Yerwiath.
I'm your worker.
Veradon.
Eored. Unedited Upa. Eoredas. Hellsborough. Eoredas. Hellsborough. Readeth Eoredas.
Forward here. Hura.
He put a lot of places like that in place just for us to, just to make it more difficult for us.
Sadly Athopa.
But what we're gonna do is we are deliberately showing
Eoredas. Vera.
our
Yarway Don's worker.
Owen Commander.
It can.
Benemen. Un Hotheo.
how come he's so close to it? How come you have your army so close to it?
Each followay Hestus. Benemen. Each here.
What needeth be undone? I think they Lister. Who killed Bill Day that for thee?
Hestes come, Hestes are not lawmen. Steppers
And standard Benemen.
Yea, certainly. Kiera Hestes. How sweet, yes.
Okay, so we will attack.
Readers, he's set on ready. Redende Ronker Stecheren. Readers. Benemen.
That's what they had. Press at Yow. It can do.
And standard Benemen.
Look at him build farms everywhere.
It'll do that. Press at Yow, highwaymen. And stand, Benemen. The Hestes cometh, highwaymen. Benemen, let them Kiera Hestes. Arten, Benemen. Steer at Yow. Kiera Hestes. Hestes are very lethally on the steer. Benemen. Press at Yow. A bullion, the Hestes. Hestes and Omne and Benet, highwaymen.
One needed.
Every chap see they to bear and Usen every chap. Yeah, see what they had to.
Roger, readers. Readers.
And this is how we lose a lot of army, right?
Hestes kostebet jefe me foliende hestes. Dresset jou awe me. Here hestes. Nu that.
We aren't getting Hestes. Glidande, der Hurters. No one never down. Been Hester? Harken it all. Do it. What?
Do. Jefe suas a head. Boa is hestes and Asteria.
You see, he's afraid.
Lustet beoth yard to Hestes, townfolk.
Readers, are ready for Hestes. Let it read and Steckeren. Head speed, talkers. Roger, Redende Ronka, Steckeren. Readers, besta speda.
Okay, let's see what your farms are saying.
Boon Forsi, take the reading. Equal do that. Readers, besta speda. Let it read and Steckeren. See, take the reading. Readers, besta speda. Just readers. Ich will do that.
Look at them, how cute they are. They cannot even kill one villager.
Readers, besta speda. Redende Ronka, Steckeren. Readers, besta speda. Let it reading, Steckeren.
Harken it all. You have to tell them. Read for railings are not go.
Boon for they are. Redende nu.
Okay.
See thee to work at.
Over the John. Intended. You'll then day that break the new.
See the has hosted down. Ik heel flock maar. Harken at Valor. Harken at Valor.
Readers, he read the other Hestes.
Reader, keeping your arms. All fed. Lead forward. Angry talkers. Oh, they on. Readers, he set. On ready. Spanner on the loaded. Sperrymen. Standard and Sperrymen. Crossborders.
Hefuse tolkers. Hestes.
Adresset jou en ferret.
Tartes Sperrymen. He ready.
Agretes for head. Get to be ready for before we are waiting. Let us gone. Spanner on the loaded.
Get them all out.
Be the seeker for actors.
You're not part of the. You're not part of that, my friend.
Look at you ready, Freckes.
Readers, he set on ready. Arranges, readers. Readers, he ready for head. Readers, he ready for.
Be the seeker for actor. No, Tulkas. Weapons he ready. And ferret.
Sperrymen, stand up there.
Intended no.
Tartes Sperrymen.
He ready. Get to the ready for Hestes. Dress it, y'all.
See the Hestes.
You finally managed to do it, huh?
A curse at him for Shetende.
And standard, leave the foot first.
Crossborders, it can be ready, Freckes.
This guy has done circles around us, basically.
We aren't going to crossbows, yada on the weapons, yes.
Sperrymen, Jagnitus.
Dress it, yo. We are scattered.
And standard, Sperrymen.
A greatest weapon. Get to the ready for before we get off the way. Let it us go.
We need more gold, but the problem is he's controlling the gold in the middle.
See they burn every chance.
Our on boon for they are.
All the Phoenicians, yeah! Weapons ready! On stand! Aggressive, yeah, and better! Standard and powerful Phoenicians, yeah! Phoenicians standing there! Aim it low, cross along the new! Better!
I'm not sure why he took this engagement, because he's basically handing us the game over. So I'm not sure what he was thinking when he did that. I'm really not sure what he was thinking when he did that.
What need it be on
Intended, Freckles.
every chance?
Our workers are gonna make a few more barracks.
For that.
Nah!
Crossbow up! Every chance stay! Crossbow, yeah, on the way, Sunday! Aim it slow, Erende! Nan Wellende about! Crossbows, yeah, on the way, Sunday! Extra ready, crossbowers! Extra ready, crossbowers! Aggressive yourself. Up, every chance here.
Readers, he sets on ready.
It is seated for home war de Freckers. Mit
Freckers.
Nu, Tulkes, set it ja. Ich liebe to hear it. And then head to serve.
That's nothing, by the way. There's no problem with him burning that. We're just gonna make more, first of all.
Arita, what needeth work? It'll do that now.
And we'll do them here.
Ikil happy that he building a knob.
Building gone.
Crossbows, yeah, on the way, Sunday! Get the ready for his weapons ready. And ferret. Certus.
So time to build some trebuchets.
Intended nu, to dress it, yeah, and ferret.
And some cannon fodder.
He can build it then.
Roungens, Adita, and Decept.
Merke, it's
What need it be on Harkin at all? You can have it that he building it on. Good sweet Corelli, mate. The Shula Rufuli, mate.
That's good. See the Hestes. Bowing done. Hit them.
You ready for Hestes?
Kiera Hestes. Hestes and on, bowmen. Up name,
Give them a hurry, then they so ahead.
Let's make sure we see what's going on. He's trying to take over the side again.
aggressive male captain. We are fourth
Oh.
Sword ahead.
Trebuchet up. Yeah.
Why from there? Why? Okay, we need to attack on purpose.
Dress it jou aan, man.
Ongen jaren. Hit it hem harder, ongen.
Just to get his attention.
Easy done. Look at your me.
Hestes cometh, Arwemen. Astiriath. Rath are.
Ongen te zetten.
Get to be ready for dress it, y'all. We are stirred.
What need over the just steering? We have it steady as beyond that. There is those there, every jack.
Benita, stand in there!
Full spade full. Hestes cometh. Says engine. Seizure in engine on the way. Trebuchet engine Gare for Hestes.
Here it Hestes. Suet the head.
Engines, surrender all!
Let's destroy everything in the meantime.
Here it Hestes. Foliente Hestes. Bales leafily on the stirrup.
Hestes for this reader.
Every charm and tender. Where Hamot stared as Bayonat. Delphing to do.
Hestes kommet Arwaymen. Hestes and on, Mornin.
Engines ascended! Engines yara! Engine obeyende! Be ready for Hestes. Trebuchet at the ready. Every thing. Hester. What Hestes hold you for us?
Better men, appoint letteth be that thou art prentice men.
Dresset jou, Arwaymen. Wailet Marcus, Hestes and on, Mornin. Up there, Bennett, Arm.
Seizure
Let the trebuchet destroy it. Don't worry about it.
Step it to it, Arwaymen.
Let the trebuchet destroy it.
Dresset jou, Arwaymen.
It is secret readeth new.
Every thing is a deton. Engine yacht out of the way, says engines.
This is the beauty of the third age, in that you can actually attack without
Tendeth no, Tolkes. Ichel builder.
we run out of wood again, huh?
Hearkeneth alla. You'll then day that right to know.
Every charm stareth uta every charm. Holdeth onsa.
And Sealy,
See they?
save the head staring. We haven't steadies beyond that.
So we won this one, and the reason we won this one is because it's it's basically free army.
Says understood.
So now, unless he can stop our army, he won't be able to stop us, basically,
Hestes cometh, steppeth to it.
because we have our friends, the trebuchets.
Hestes.
Cretus, in the circle. Hestes for Allah here. Looking out here, be ready, Freckles. Weapons ready. And Ferret.
Hispana on the loaded.
Aggressor for Terrenu.
Lucas, set it. Adita your armors. For Ferret.
Reader, away tender, saddled up and
Look at you, be ready. All is with. Duce is none more dead.
Says engines awaiting Hestes. Says engines we are sterende.
Yet to the shall lay the Dress it.
Here, Hestes, steppeth to it.
No, it is seated.
Engine, you're for Hestes.
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen.
Everything is a engine.
Ah, the Canitas yard.
No, he lost this one for sure.
Canitas, you die is none more dead.
What needed?
Arcanas Valor.
Look at these workers always trying to find an excuse not to work.
He shall do any work.
The says engines, move on engines. Listen and
Minitas! Or
Harken where kill it.
gone way to find the foe.
We are Hestes the moving man.
Harken to Hestes, see how the company will be.
Arwaymen. We move both guns to a yard.
Be over, read a forth. Hestes coming for us. Forthwell. They hiding at the back.
Into the saddle and be ready.
trying to hurt our economy at the moment. We managed to prevent him. That's actually quite a powerful thing. We managed to prevent him from going to the next phase. But we are starting to hurt here. We're starting to hurt.
Ready to go? Only stopper until it is all gathered in.
You're ready for the next one.
200 gold.
The waiting market. Ah, is that
Yeah, he ran out of cash as well, huh? It was quite a chaotic game in a nice way, as in it was all over the place. We kept him quite spread. Let's see if he would like to come and check the stream. Almost after every game. Okay, our idle time given the length is not too bad. It's okay. It's actually good compared to our opponent especially, but it's quite good. We had to do quite a few things with our villagers. We reached 73. The late game optimal can even be like 85 somewhere there. Military. This made a big difference. We lost a lot more military, yeah? We did lose a lot more military. But we did have the superior army most of the time. I was surprised he didn't have so much. I think he stopped building significant forces mid-game through, and that allowed us to overpower his army. He made a very bad engagement that gave us a huge advantage, but then he managed to make it back by trying to raid from our right side, but I kind of ignored it to just break him through. Food wise, we did a lot more food, a lot more wood. He did stone. Stone is technology, okay? Stone is tech, and the walls, of course, kind of. He did more gold. I'm not happy with how much wood we had, and the food, we did take a long time to make it. So good game. Going for our 7th game. We're still a little bit slow on some stuff. GG! GG! There are times when I felt I was a bit slow. It's when I think about things too much. Need to make them more and more instinctive, a lot of the stuff. Need to react faster on the rate of everything. Okay, so let's see this map. Choke points and elevation mostly. Choke points and elevation. Here's the Mongols. Okay, so now we have to be careful, okay? The Mongols is one of the races that can just jump at you almost immediately. I saw some Mongols making attacks as early as 3 minutes into the game. 3 minutes into the game.
Hestes, Untitled. Yoro, yeah!
As you may have noticed, there's always these 2 sheep hovering here. I do like our wood much better. We have a supply close by.
Yeah.
Our first worker is gonna make
Working day.
the chopping wood, of course.
Ridera. Yeah!
The second one is gonna make a house.
Yeah. Steady each. Working gonkin day. Work hard.
And we're going for our gold. You may have noticed there's also a stone available and the berries. Always. Always.
Yeah. Forward.
Second sheep.
Afterende. Kotlich.
The number of sheep on the map is limited. So what you want to be doing is you want to be taking as many. If you can take sheep away from your opponent's map area, you basically stole them in many ways. You stole the sheep.
Yeah. Second. Yes, sir.
Yeah, this guy is definitely in the spirit of harassing us. His first scout is not gonna do much, but he's gonna bring a couple of other spearmen soon. As in horseback, light horsemen, let's say. Light.
Elsa. Yes, sir. Ridende. Yaru. Yeherende.
Okay.
Waiter. Eat your father.
So this is why you want to be putting everything in close proximity of your town hall to be able to protect it. This gold is a little bit unprotected here, unfortunately. Oh my god, this guy.
Yes, sir.
Stop poking. Stop poking. He's trying to kill our sheep.
Hestes, off the Delphin. What's the end day? Farende? Yeah. Unter Alwillas!
Notice the town hall was shooting at him.
Charlas Yarwa!
Tierras up. Yeah. Eat a willa. Yaru, Gunde. Yaru.
Yeah. You Sammy end day. Work end day.
Okay, finally, now we're able to.
Yaru. Gathway. Work Kendi. Hira. Gunti Ende. Hira. Work Kendi.
And we run out of sheep as well.
Orewelda. Gande. Kothlich.
Always keep the supply of your villagers going. Always. We made a mistake. I always like to use that early. But it's okay. It's not a game breaking that we didn't do that. That's fine.
Eat your father. Where can? Veradon.
You will notice he will keep making these towers. We'll deliver the sheep and camp and scout. So actually, yeah, we're gonna jump on him. We're gonna deliberately rush. We're gonna rush him down.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? And you want for in the new.
We're gonna rush him down.
It's timber of Theos.
Strele Puse. Strel Boren Yard. Flamboga.
So how we're gonna do that? We're gonna keep building our friends. Come and kill some sheep. Let that guy alone. So we're gonna keep building. We need a blacksmith. And of course more food.
Yes, that should.
And you work it. Here Wendy off.
Yes, sir. West Buhala.
Yarway.
Faradon.
Veradon.
Yeah.
This map is quite weird the way the whole setup.
I'm your worker. Eat your worker. Estes commende. Yeah. Eat your willa.
Abuga. Strel Boren. Gat. Strel Boren.
Yarway, Eow Arler.
Yarway. On Raithwa.
So we're gonna try to scare him a little bit.
Strelboran. Yes, Fully ende hesum.
He's gonna think twice about coming back here.
Strelboran better. Had a gonga on way.
This guy have a fixation for the deer instead of the sheep. The problem with that is the travel distance, nothing more.
Strelboran yerwa. Strelboran better.
Garwigan, Aseta.
On your work, huh?
Garwe, Verde Ende.
And we continue to gather wood because we're gonna use it to make siege weapons. Basic siege weapons, but still siege weapons. We're gonna make everything 1+1. This is why we're using the gold. Otherwise we wouldn't have bothered with the gold.
On your work, heading off. Each timber fails. Yes, sir. Yeah, to winner. What's their faith, eh? Off each a ga. Each a work.
We're almost ready. These guys always insist on going for the deer.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That Shule Bay open. How you work,
Look how expensive everything is, huh? Okay, let's move out. And our point of attack is gonna be there, so let's move out there.
Had a gonga on way. Strelboran. Zite. Yes.
We don't want him to spot us. We don't want him to spot us. Even though he probably will, we don't want him to see us yet.
Yaru to work. Soon are. Each timber fails. Churlas, their fende hestem. Each timber fails.
You will notice we keep building
Each a will if you will will.
these lumber camps, and the reason is,
Wigan, Aseta.
oh, he made an attack instead of us.
Abuka on Styria.
Here a buffer. That's the teamer.
Yerwa, Garwigan.
Strelboran. Equilla.
Garu Upa, each will.
Yeah, we can let us go.
Garu Upa, Rit Nu. That Himbrin Shale Bale.
Nu, you last.
What's their faith, eh? Yeah, it's a wheeler.
Come on, guys, come on.
Strelboran. Zite. Yeah, Kutlicha. Abuga. Strelbliente. Garwigan. Strel. Equilla. Strelboran. Abuga. Strelboran.
You're coming forth, we got. Wasted Yerwed! Hashtag now!
Rema Garu, Garu Upa, each will.
Strelbo. On Styria. Strelboran.
The Educiado Yaro. Yerwa, Garu, Garu Upa, Kumak on. Astira Garwigan.
So all we're doing is
What has does?
Yeah. Vida hit.
we're saying, okay, man, you wanna be fancy?
Fully
We'll
ended.
do this to you.
Rema Garu, Ram Yaro.
I think he saw some player doing this build because he's really just.
Yerwa, Yesa, Garwigan.
Abuga. Strelboran.
Ram drinks a kente to form the belly! Ram Yaro!
Yes, yeah, we are.
He's losing the war already. He's losing the war. Make no mistake. Even with the
Yes, sir.
even with the even with our villagers that he killed, which is gonna pay for it. We need to make more.
Yes, sir. Flamboga Arod.
That Shula Beotisa.
Strele Kuse.
Garwiga.
Abuga Strelboren. On Styria.
Garwigan cometh on. Yefremet Garu. Hurra. By Verus. Verus Yaru again.
So we're trying to move around.
Vogliente hessa.
Find the Eruxeana, the Erusera, Sparende.
He's rushing for the castle age.
The Erusera Siaro. The Find the Erusera.
Yerwa Garwigan. Abuga Yessa.
Good Fletcher.
Is by no means this game has not finished yet, okay? It has not finished yet.
Wasted Yerwin.
Yerwa Garwigan. Strelboran. Bere. Heragon Gaston.
We're trying to burn it before it goes away.
Strelbora. Ja, Strelbora. Garu up. And Strelbora. Dida hit. Dida hit. Reman Garumat on.
Find the Erusera.
Yeah, Strelboran. Better. Heragonga. Strelboran. Good Fletcher. Yeah. Gaster. Abuga Strelboran. On Styria.
Abuga on Styria. Strelbora. Herren Strelbora. Site.
Strelboran. Yeah.
Garwigan.
Wasted Yerwin. Ayala, the Erusera.
And we're gonna capitalize on this.
Yaru to work.
Estes Comende. Eat your work up.
Beodeth name.
We need
Estes con.
our marketplace for sure.
Yeah, we are. What's the chop?
And we need to fall back.
Leoda hair cometh on.
Strastera Strelboran. Bere. Strelboran. Bere. Equilla.
Dida hit.
Abuga Strelboran. Yeah, we Yerwa. Garwigan.
I'm not sure why he's having this engagement. He's gonna lose this engagement.
Heragon.
Or maybe not. Okay.
Let us have gone.
Poliende hairs. Beodeth me. Gangende.
Yes, sir.
So we need crossbowmen.
Yes, sir.
And your work up.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That Shule Bay of
Market Yerwa. Stiranda Tima. Beras we got.
Ah,
Rimen. Garu. Garu. Ferra.
Strelbora. Site. Yes.
Garwigan. Strelbora. Riknu.
The Mongolish is extremely. We must not make him make it. We must not let him make it.
Yes, sir.
He smelled blood and he's here. He's here because he smelled blood. The villagers, do not underestimate them. They're very good at destroying stuff like that. They're he made a mistake. He shouldn't be attacking now the blacksmith. I'm not sure why he's doing that. Attack my army. Kill my army if you can. We need basically crossbowmen. His armor is quite good. Focus fire. Focus fire. Let him come close. Come closer. Basically what this is saying is that we are in trouble unless we go up. Unless we upgrade to the next stage, we are in serious trouble. Problem is to go to the next stage is quite expensive. Everything costs money, huh?
What's their faith, eh? They came Gadriente. Charles Thorfende Heston.
What do you think, Yoda? Man, and there's not even a good source of we lost, basically. We lost. Yeah, we lost. We were late going into the next phase. We were late with we allowed to lose quite a few early on of our villagers as well. The early Horace was not build the TIE fighter. So the economy, which is the important factor, he did more food. We did slightly more wood, but not enough to... He did a ton more gold. Our average unit span is exactly the same. Idle time is always good for us. This is good. It means we're doing that. But look at the villager high. Look how we suffered because we lost workers early on. And I'm not sure if maybe he built a second town hall. Let me check. Military also we did badly. This is because of those footmen of Imperial H3. We could not pierce through their armor. We needed crossbowmen. But to get crossbowmen, we needed to be at the H3 ourselves. So we had an early advantage and then we lost it, kind of. We should have moved in faster, basically. The total score doesn't matter, okay, because as you're losing the score as well. So that this doesn't give us any, unfortunately it has no real information here. Let's see our timeline. So timeline, we managed to go, we're going together for most of the game. You see, this is where we had the advantage. This is when we had to move. We had to move here. We were on a timer and I didn't move out. So this allowed him this battle here. And he destroyed us. I feel that in my effort to optimize early pressure. Thank you, Yoda. Have a good one, man. Enjoy the rest of the day, man. It's probably nighttime for you over there, right? Very late. So it looked like we need to improve our early game. We need to decide which way we're going with the early game. Okay, this is the map that has bridge. It has like crossways, 3 crossways. Ah, we're playing the Chinese, okay. We're gonna try what we were good at to begin with. What we were good at to begin with was we used to be quite good at making early, well, not early, but kind of decent time for a third age and push with a huge force with a knockout punch, basically. Let's see if that works out.
Jäherende. Kutli.
Dog. Yeah. Eat your para. Work Henday.
Waiter.
Notice at 10:10 he's still building the last guy, but we're gonna manage to build the house. It's gonna be okay.
Ore werda.
Oh, look how many sheep we found here.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
Werta.
just wow.
Blow!
And he's trying to steal our sheep.
Yeah. Will do.
And this guy's just sitting there all this time.
Yeah.
Come on, my friend.
Work Henday.
Work 10 day, yeah. Work. Work, work, work.
Waiter.
Let's park them. There we go.
Readera. Asteriende. Ridende. Beyond us!
Man, this guy is very aggressive with the sheep, huh? We're lucky we even got the ones we got then. Look how much difference these sheep make to our food now. Our food is healthy all of a sudden compared to previous games.
Good Satan! Ore werda. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're almost done. Almost. Time to send to the wood.
Hera. Hestes. Delphende. Ferende. Work hard.
Hessa. Astirende. Yeah, yeah.
No, he stole these ones as well. Let go of my sheep. Let
Yeah, yeah.
go of my sheep.
Huh? Eat your willa. Work Henday.
So we're gonna build it just on time, so that we won't be supply blocked. Just in time. Okay, we also reached it. It's okay, it's good.
Bearing your work done.
That's good.
And you working.
Flatboga a rod.
So we're gonna push the Mongols at the begin, the Chinese, sorry, at the beginning, right? He's Chinese. And then once we push them, we'll see about we'll try a very early attack. Let's see how that pans out.
Hestes commende. That Shule Beo Timbran.
The ship is really helping us, but of course it's helping our opponent as well. I'm sure our opponent also got a very, very, very tasty number of sheep there. Okay, so what do we want to do? We're gonna make the barracks. We need a guy here. Here. We make a mill.
Here at offer. Ikeon Gatriende.
Dat.
Churlas Thurfende Hestem. Yes, Delfende. Cheerless hair, Fachende Woodu. Each a worker. Each Timbra Theos.
Abuga Strelboren. Strela Buze.
Cheers. Yarway on Yasamiende. Yatsa, West Tuhala.
Okay, this is good. We're trying to make critical mass and just go.
Forward here. Ja, go.
Flamboga Arod.
Poliende Hesa.
Yes, sir.
As always, the curse of the English is
Timbra Theos.
not enough wood. Notice the distance has gone too big, so what we're doing is we build one closer to make it faster. It really pays off, it's cost in no time. We build first the armor, because we just want them to survive the damage. And now we're gonna begin to move out. Ah, he's building a wall here. So we're gonna go this way.
Bettest Kista. We better either Yaru. Each will read on. Yet here fende feonda.
Look half Muthen. Yarwe. Ganga. Strelbora. Strelbora. Hirat Leonich. Better on way. Each will.
We lost all elements of surprise whatsoever. All elements of surprise, we lost it.
It shall be timber in this.
Way, said Yerwe.
Come on, guys. Food, we want farms.
That Shule Beo Timbran.
Here at Opa.
Here at Upper.
We won firm.
Bearer Dawn. Cheers. Your way on your Sammy Endy. Each will a Delpha. Cheerless here. Gatriende appellum.
Cheerless. Your way on your Saminende.
Strelboren Yaru.
Dije om je sele. Idzie bruke dat. Very.
Estes commende.
We wanted to build another one, but we won't have the time.
Viedu seras Yaru. Apreota. Viedu seras.
Garu Upa. Yes, sir.
Abuga Strelboren.
He's not stupid. He's gonna be there waiting for us, but
Aknawa. Remet Garu. Garu. Fara.
Hurra.
Strelboren. Bolin de Hesse. Strelboren Yerwa. Strelboren Berlin.
I think he's not ready. Looks like he's not ready.
Garu Ugi Twillen.
Yelas. Let us go.
Yerwath Garwigan.
Abuga.
Equilla. Strelboren Berlin. Remet Garu. Garwigan.
Abuga Strelboren.
Sindon Sekende.
Bakir Yes, sir. Fatimbren Chalbert.
Strelboren Siste. Yes, sir. Strelboren Ganga. Yerovia. Dina hit. Heragon Gathon way. Yarway.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Hera. Yes, sir. Understood.
I always like to build more of this, as in more barracks, more.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? Gone game they know.
Yari to work.
Cheerless Thorfende Heston.
Strelboren Yerwa.
Vieru Setwai, Vieru Seras. Begin Vieru Saras. Vieru Saras. What did the
Leo de Hesse.
Yeah. Garu Upa. Hurra.
Vai Viedu seras. Veama. Viedu seras.
Heragon Gathon way. Yerbia. On still Strelboren.
Garwigan. Garu Upa. Rignu.
We did some damage.
Mr. Boren.
Way, Sedjerwe.
Yes, sir. Each will.
Heart, may it shall be Timplifis.
Yerwath Garwigan. Aknawa.
Abuga Strequilla.
We're gonna pretend we're gonna attack from that side.
On Styriath Strelboren. Equilla.
Yes, sir. That Himbren shall bear. Garwigan.
And all we're gonna do is we're literally gonna try to just storm the place.
Hestes command on great one. Yes, sir.
Cheerless. Your way on your Sammy Endy.
Cheerless hair. Did you say yes?
Yerwath Garwigan. Rignu.
So these guys are just a distraction, literally, nothing else.
Garu. Askira Garwigan. Yes, sir. Mid-May. Askira Garwigan. Rignu. Yes, sir.
Yerbia.
Viedu seras Yaru. Vierusiaras Wendende.
Jarwigan Asetta. Garu. Fera.
Hurra! Cometh omne.
Yes, eh?
Forgat viras. Astira Gardigan.
We send you hashtag now.
Yeah, we are. Reman Garu. Astira Stremore. Sinte.
Yeah, where we get the onas on stringas.
Find Vierusiaras. You come on board, we got Vierusiaras. Sakas.
Abuga on Styria. Strelbora. Kotlicha. Ja, Strelbora. Strelbora. Yeah, we are. Heragon gas on way. On Styria. Strelbora. Strelbora. Fede. Strelbora. Jerwa. Yarwe. Qualu.
Abuga, strel, Heragonga on way. The timber shall be back in Yerwa.
The water, Fiona.
Just trying to kill as many workers as we can.
Yeah, where we get the
Abuga. Treboli ende hesum.
He's definitely on the back foot.
Strelbora. Site. Reman Garu.
We send you in.
Garwigan. It shall be Timbrentis. Jarwigan Asetta. Agnawa.
Strel Kotlicha. Ja, Strelbora.
Jarwigan. Mid-May.
Yeah, we are. Fully in the hesum.
Yerwath Garwigan. It shall be
And more siege weapons, because why not, right? Why not?
What third chairless? Soon are.
A viable strategy for him
Shall work.
would have been now to literally just try to he should have tried to counterattack,
We find Vierusiaras.
even though it's very difficult to do so. Okay, it's not easy, but
Abuga. Strelbora.
Vierusiaras Yaru. A Preota Vierusiaras.
Strelbora. Site.
We send you in.
Nu gelas. Abuga. Strel.
Vierusiaras Yaru. Herende Hester.
Jerwa. Garwigan. Strelbora. Jerwa.
Find the Gonde Tata.
Garwigan. Cometh omne. Yeah, yes, sir.
Find Vierus. Beginner. Vierusiaras.
Yeah, we are.
Garu. Ringo.
Garu Antiga. Strelbora. Site. Strelbora.
Let's kill them. Kill the workers. Kill the workers. Kill the poor workers. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how powerful those. And that's the power of. This is power. And this guy, these workers are just not very bright. Maybe the one who is ruling them is not very bright. Right? Some genie guy. This guy is hiding inside. Come out.
It shall be timbered.
Yes, Charles, ik wil het doen.
Seriously? We're being attacked by a dog? By a wolf. Okay, by a wolf. Sorry. That's why he's attacking us. Because I called him a dog. Hello, my love. Okay, so the problem is now we gave him a chance to breathe. He's by no means finished, okay? He's not finished yet. What is this guy doing? Ah!
Estes come in. Yes, sir. Understood. Let the team.
What? Certainly thing?
Seriously?
Yes, sir. Where's the hall, eh?
Yaru to where? Yes, sir. West to have.
Charles head.
That's the Charles for front.
And your work, eh? Gadri and Dave.
Garu upa. Mid-May. Garwiga. Rimet Garu. Strelboren. Jerwa. Gat. Strelboren.
What third eh? For in the new.
Yaru to where?
Each timber of Theos.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Each timber of Theos. Each brewcade that. What third thing?
Here the hooper. On paper.
Garwigan. Asatman. Yes, sir. That timbren shale. Strelboren. Site. Dida. Garu Aknawa. Strelboren. Equilla. Strelboren. Yes.
That's all he's doing, really?
Strelboren.
Garwigan, Cometh on.
Yes, sir.
Remet
Nu, gelas. Leoda, Hetsa, et Hilda.
We do need to make more.
What third thing did you say? Yes, sir. Each a worker.
And we all of a sudden run out of. We run out of food. Run out of wood as well now.
Way, said Yerwin.
Strelboren! Yer! Abuga, Strelboren.
Estes commende.
I'm your worker of each a gap.
What's her face?
Each brookie that.
We need to go to H3, and the problem is
What third thing they? So no. Each timber face.
Jerbia, Strelbora, Onstiria, Strel.
Find Verusia. Verusiaras. Wendende.
Yerwath Garwigan, Aseta.
Garu Upa, Garu Strelbora. Ja.
Remet
Mid me.
Rit nu.
Yerwath
Strelbora.
Garwigan, Aseta.
Jerbia, Strelbora, better.
Way, said Yeru. Eala. Veruseras Ferende.
he's over there. Go.
Yeah, we
Go.
fall the Vera.
Sure, lass.
Go. Go.
Ichi willa hua wudu. Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Yaru to work. It will do hit.
Remet Garu.
Garu, Abuga, Strelbora, better.
Fine. Veruseras. Verusiaras. Wendende.
Garu Upa. Each win. Abuga, Strelbora, Kuzlicha.
Yerwath Garwigan.
Hura.
Strelbora.
Garu Upa. Verusiaras Yaru.
Yes, sir. West yay, each a winner.
Yeah, more housing, more council housing. Come on, surely that's enough housing there.
Garwigan.
Okay, so we lost even this element of surprise, but let's see. Does it have anything here? Of course it does.
What third thing they?
Where is our task force?
On fair, right?
Your way, yeah, order.
Yeah, ichi willa. What way is that? Ichi say, yes, sir. It will do it.
Okay, Group 4. If anybody's familiar with Group 4, that's the security.
Remet.
Garu, Strelbora,
Garu Upa.
Verusera. Verende Estes.
Garwigan, Aseta.
Cometh on.
Strelbora.
Strelagongat on way. Strelbora. Stinia. Strelbora. Find the Mondays. Wahada.
Yerwath.
Way, said Yerwin. Eala. Veruseras Ferende.
Yerwath Garu.
Astira. Garwigan.
Abuga,
Way, said Yerwin. Hester. Raknawa.
Strelbora,
Remet. Garu. Rit nu.
We do have to be careful not to throw it.
Nu,
Cometh on. Garwigan. As Garu Upa.
And we definitely need to go to H3.
Gierla's hair. Sherlock's, Barrett 4.
Yarway, Yoala.
Yeah, 600 gold.
Hestes kommer. Ik will do it.
We've got two sides. It's very difficult to hold them. So the white tower, we can build it here, and then they can build. There's nothing useful here, but it's okay. Just to cover our flank at least. Those wolves, they always throw us off. I thought it was gonna be his knights, but it's not. And what's worse, we lost the momentum. We're gonna split our forces in two. Yeah, new age begins. Yay! Let's build some siege. There we go, as expected. As expected.
Wuda is noteful Matera.
Oh, you didn't find anything. That's okay. Right. Let's make some siege weaponry here. And 2 knights.
Seja engineada. Por wende wisungus.
Come on, kill them! Kill them! Kill them! So, the guy already paid himself off, huh?
charn and tender. Delphing to do. Seek to Hestes. I think
We build the wood closer. Just to cut the distance. We're gonna try and jump to the next stage.
Good swing around it,
And actually, I think what we're gonna try and do, we're gonna force him to come to us. What do I mean by that? We're literally gonna do something very risky here.
Seek the Hestes.
See fleet.
Harken at alla. See they to fell ut every chan. Ekel harken at alla.
We're gonna do something a little bit dumb, but let's see if he can come to us. Let's see, right? Just for funsies, we're gonna build a wonder. It's not a very bright move, okay? I'll say it now before anybody has any
Seek
doubt.
the Hestes.
It's not a bright move, but let's see. Let's see.
Hey, every chan. Intended.
So where shall we build it? Somewhere that is gonna take him a while to get to us, right? Nope, nope, nope. Oh no.
Speremen, let us bathe the Hestes kommer. Artes, Speremen, i rädd. Spere, hier, es uppnäd bäst. Anståndet, Speremen, inte lutat.
Trebuchet the ready.
For when they we sungus.
Castende.
Oisins jara.
The when they seizure it.
Oisins, Adita, and descent. Alla oisins, sterende nu.
Let them, says your origin.
Harken at alla.
Unchen, yelling for Hess. Unchins.
Harken at alla. If you like me, I'll take you for railings too. Seek to Hestes.
Artes, Speremen! Spjär mig upp liteli, om det styrer.
Every charn and tender.
Speremen, Hestes and oss. Anståndet, Speremen. Speremen, liteli. Hestes kommer, Speremen. Astilia.
Yeah, those pyrotechnics are super dangerous. Super, 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 super dangerous. But we're gonna rely on our
Seek the Hestes.
opponents also
Full boat already ready. Reaper railings are on go. Ready, anståndet, Speremen.
Artes, Speremen.
Look at this backdoor attack that paid off. Yeah, so we allowed him to literally that was a funny game, basically. This is a funny game.
Every turn and tender.
Not accessible. Not accessible.
Engines awaiting us. Engines, Harald.
Ah.
Engines, we are standing.
Hartes Berreman, Iren. Lift the foot first.
Harkeneth aller.
Harkeneth all.
Seeth to has. Ik he'll do that now.
So much for trying to build a wonder plan, huh? Even though our siege almost caught him off guard.
Ik he'll have that he's building a knot.
Berreman, appointed, let us best.
Says engines awaiting Hestus. Let us away, says engines.
Building done.
Seeth to have on stead as bayonet.
They are guys acting select.
Berreman, standard and standard, Berreman. Let all the creatures yard. Give this good feckle. Berreman, lift the foot first. Yeah! Step it!
Come on, kill them.
Engine, Yuri for Hestus. One day hate. Yeah! Listen, says engines. Everything is at detent. Out of the way, says Kirene Hesta. Engine, on the rest. You ready for Hestus? Undos Hestus and on, Mo.
He's really chasing them. This is how overpowered the Springolds are, by the way, okay? I mean, I don't blame him that he's chasing them. Ah, man, there's a cannon. Cannon! Workers, go burn the cannon. Go burn the cannon. Wow. Good game. Look how long I spent in H2. Look how long. That was a very long time. Look how fast he went. Despite of that, we almost won even with that, but it's a big mistake. It's a big mistake. I should be more aware of that. Villager high again. Okay, around the 80 mark this time is better. Idle time, okay, given the fight. His last landmark was way behind. That's why I couldn't finish him off. It was so funny that those siege tried to sneak up on him like that. It was a good game. It was a good game. It was a good decision on his part to go to H3. That was a good decision on his part. This is part of the learning process as the English. he went to H3. We needed to be in H3 as well, for the upgrades, for different styles of units as well. Okay, let's search for a game. This is where the French excel, because they have the knights from H2. It's a very big advantage, very big advantage. Those knights can take care of a lot of things. So it was all the right moves. I should have gone to H3 myself faster. I didn't. It kind of cost me the game because it became very difficult to break down his army. It was so funny at the end. Very funny game. Let's update our score as well. We are today, we're not doing so well today, huh? 3 and 5. So this map, okay, nothing, there's no water, that's good. We don't like water. Ah, he's also English. English versus English.
Estes, Untiente.
Yeah! The where?
So what do we want to do? As usual, we're gonna do our wood cutting here.
Yeah, yes, sir. Where can they?
Let's park.
Ridende!
Let's try to steal some sheep. Our next worker always makes the house,
Reach your father.
because anyway we are waiting for the upgrade, for the wood upgrades.
Dawn.
And we go for, no, let's go for one more sheep and then we go for gold. Okay, let's go for gold.
Wait, huh?
Ridera! Yeah, rende!
Okay, we picked quite a few nice sheep here, that's good. That means that our bloodthirsty villagers are gonna have a lot of fun.
Where can they?
Ah, they have all the fun, man, always. This is a good map for us, but it's a mirror match. Let's see how it pans out. Usually in this mirror match we need a lot more longbowmen. I keep thinking elbow. Longbow, longbow, not elbow, longbow.
Huh? Forward! Yes, sir! Course leech!
There's definitely a lot of sheep.
Quetta!
You kill that one.
Untiente, yeah.
You kill that one.
Can they untied?
Time for our second food, our second house soonish.
Elsa? Yeah!
Those wolves, man. Those wolves. Just when you think everything is going fine, they attack you out of nowhere.
Hestes!
Yaru, don't get they. Where can?
Look at the difference it makes with so many sheep around.
Yaru! Delta!
Okay, and we go for the cancel hole,
Work out.
which gives us our longbowmen, our elbowmen. We call them elbowmen. So the longbowmen are a unique unit for the English.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They fire, they have a greater range basically, and they can actually heal once you research the appropriate research here in the console itself, which makes them quite tanky. Time for this guy to start working his way here.
Yaru. Asterende. Yes, sir.
We're close behind, it's okay. That one is fine. We definitely need more food though. More food now. More food. Ah, there's a spy. Let's see if we can kill him. Come closer. Come closer. At this stage, even the villagers can be deadly if he's not careful. 75 to research that one soonish. So he already checked that area, right? So let's go like this. Wow, wow. Hey. Hey, sorry. Man, the English are nasty. What did I do to them, man?
Yes, sir. On Styria, Strelbora. Strelbora, yeah!
Estes comete, each timber thanks.
Yeah, we are.
There, here a hoop.
What, sir, Cheerless your way on you.
Here a hoop.
Eat your worker. Here a upper. Your way yawa Fatima. Ishul Gadrian.
Estes comete, Ikeum Gadriente.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's a wheeler.
So you're saying that you want me to do horsemen.
Here a upper. Off where that.
Basically the solution is horse riding.
Estes comende. Yarwa Iowala. Gadrian with the team. Off with that.
Wrong spot! Wrong spot!
Eat your worker.
Flamboga Arod.
You see, there's I want one of them out. I just want one of them out. Instead, all of them are gonna come out.
Beodeth med Iquilla.
See that?
Abuga Strelboren. Strelboren, Bereth. Yes. We Sindon Sikende. Hera Gongat on way. Kuthlicha. Strelboren! Strelboren! Belle! Strele Fuse.
So what he did doesn't come for free, by the way. It doesn't come for free, but it is painful for us.
Hester's commendate.
Yes, where's the water?
Strelbora, Site. On Styriac, Strelbora.
Beod me.
What their faith, eh?
Sometimes our shift command doesn't work as expected, huh? There's still two of them.
On your worker.
Come on, guys. I've selected you all.
Strelboren Yaru. Strela Fuse. Sheted Wefende. Abuga Strelboren. Strelboren Yerwa.
Let's heal them a little bit. Yeah. He's definitely not giving up. This is for sure. He's not gonna give up. So what we're doing is we're gonna make enough force and jump on him. We're gonna jump on him.
Yaru to work. Yaru to work. Heading off. Each two.
On your worker.
They
That should have been far and they know.
fair on.
Here when they off.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
What the Icheum Yiseli.
Eoredas Yerwe.
Beodeth me.
We're gonna keep making them more and more food.
Cheerless hair. Betchen they would have. Ochende. Good. Yaru to work.
Abuga.
Yeah, he's committed.
Strelboren.
He's committed for sure.
Foliende Hersum.
We're not gonna show our. We're deliberately not showing our horsemen because we want him to think that he's got the upper hand.
Strelboren. Hera Gongat on way. Kuthlicha.
What is that guy doing there?
Strelboren. Iquilla. Foliende Hersum.
Vin Hester. Yediteruta.
Abuga Hera Gongat on way. Hera Gongat on way. Foliende Hersum.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each willa. Hewa Wudu. Each sayer. Yes, sir. Each a worker.
On your worker.
let's go for the upgrades first, and then for this guy. We keep making some more food here.
Estes comende. Unfaithful. That's sole by your temper. Each a worker.
Your way, you order.
Each a broke that.
The good thing about the English is that we don't need to rely on other food sources. They can just keep on. They can keep on doing that. We can keep on making farms because they are quite productive. Okay, let's go for some harassment.
Abuga strelboren. Onstiriak strelboren.
Why is it alerting me?
Gat strelboren.
Steady faster nu.
Yeah, Equilla.
So we're gonna time it so that
Each a willa. Yes, sir.
what we're doing is
What's our face, eh?
so much for the element of surprise.
Cheerless hair. Your way, you all. Cometh on it, cheerless.
There goes the element of surprise out of the door.
Strelboren Yerwa. Yes, sir. Strelboren Bereth. Yes.
Yes, sir. Far in they know. Treat temper things.
And you work. Yeah, each way.
Abuga Strel Equilla. Strelboren Sita.
You need it over.
Yes, sir. Strelboren Sanagongat on way. Yes, sir. Abuga Strelboren. Beodeth me.
Aeoridas Yahweh. Reader, Aeoridas. Aeoridas. Hellsborough. Yes, sir. You need it over. Aeoridas.
Where are your villagers?
Aeoridas. Aeoridas Yahweh. Aeoridas. Farah. Ritanu. Yasadliat Opa. Yedited Opa. Aeoridas. Aeoridas. Farah. Stay the fast and new. Each a for you. Readeth Aeoridas. God. Aeoridas. Farah. Yasadliat Opa. Yoward. Aeoridas.
Strelboren Yerwa.
Failed me. And you need it over.
Estes comende.
Aeoridas Yer. Each.
Your way up, you sabiente. Yeah, each a way, lad.
This is the only way.
Big Hester. Each man a faster new. Each yada. Reader, Aeoridas. Slayat on ha. Aeoridas Yerwe. Aeoridas. Hellsborough. Igrida Strelboren. Failed me.
So how's it possible, huh? We got our asses kicked a little bit.
Strela, Buse.
Din Hester.
Strel, Boren, Yaru.
Here am offer.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
That Shule Bayo Timbram. Reach your
Way
way.
on May.
Yes, sir. West Tuhala. Bongende Nu.
Oga, Arod.
Each Timbra Theos.
Veo death, May.
We're adding more buildings, a little bit late, but we're adding more buildings.
Strele, Buse.
20 minutes in and we've got nothing to show for it.
Bayard May. This dead afternoon.
It's got superior army, superior tech, superior everything, huh?
Yes, sir. Hester's Commende.
Yeah.
Hey, or Philander Cottage.
Year word. Year word.
What's their faith, eh?
Strelborn. Gat, Strelborn. Veo death, May. Abuga, Strel. On Stiff Strelbora. Heragongat on way.
So we definitely don't have a stronger army than he does, huh?
Bayard. Dead afternoon.
Strelborn, Yaru.
Don't do it!
Abuga, Strelborn.
Don't do it!
Each year.
Strelborn! Stilia! Strelbora! Abuga, Strelbora! Strelbora! Belle! Yeah!
Every safety. Safe to Hester. Already ready. They up you. Toolfolk already ready. They up.
Beyond Duke.
See day to work.
We got thoroughly beaten. He's not interested in saying anything, eh? Let's see if I can watch a replay of that one. I want to see if the replay is not working correctly usually, but I want to see what's going on. Okay, the villager high is down to us losing also a few workers. food. We took more gold than we needed. You see, this is us with so much wood instead of the other way around, and we're not building. He came up with more archers at the beginning. I'm assuming he had a second. He must have had a second archer. So he went heavy on wood at the beginning. That's how he could support a second one. Considerably more longbowmen. I don't think he wants to talk too much. Let's see if I can load the replay. Just 1 second, to be fair, let's not forget our terrible score for today, 3 and 6. Wow. We're playing very badly today. Learn guide to hotkeys. No, that's okay. Custom, no? Where is it that I'm trying to find the place that that I'm able to watch the replays. Okay, match summary, view summary. There we go. View summary. Even though last time it also didn't work for us. No. I want the English versus English. English versus English. Hello to our new viewers, welcome. We just got our asses whooped by another Englishman. We're playing as the English, but we got whooped really hard. We're not doing too well today. We're not doing too well. The replay just never seems to work right. It's okay. We'll queue up for the next one. So what I always find, and this is what happened to us just now in reverse, is that normally English versus English I try to have more longbowmen than the opponent early on. That seems to do the trick to gain control. I think I allowed, I lost too many workers at the very start. Not too many, but enough to put me a little bit behind. And somehow I didn't recover enough. He had enough army to defend at home against my cavalry. And maybe I shouldn't have taken the cavalry to his base. Maybe at the beginning, since I invested so heavily in the cavalry, I should have kept it at home, especially after he saw my cavalry, and just used it in conjunction with the longbowmen, just to try to crush his longbowmen. That would have given me a small chance. That was the whole point I made them in the first place. Instead, I went and managed to get my face smashed into his spearmen. Tried to kill a few workers, and they couldn't even kill workers. They were literally just, even with their man. Good game though, on behalf of Scotty. He played his game well. Let's see if we can find our way back to our winning ways. 2 minutes already elapsed on the search. Hopefully there's going to be a game soon. There's a lot of things that we're doing right. The gathering distance, the idle time of the workers, response time most of the times in terms of being rated onto the workers. There's some key information maybe for optimal gathering, or when I was trying that middle of the way. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this map is just choke point. What? Why did he leave? We also got disconnected? That was strange. And we've got all these notifications here. That's okay. Master is... We'll check this out at another time. Ah, we've got Mr. Error over there. Okay, this is a typical map. I think it's good for the English as well. English versus English again. So the reason we're staying with the English for now is until once we get better with the English, then we'll move on to greener pastures. So we start with our wood here. The second guy is gonna build a... Let's go steal some sheep. Second guy is gonna build a house.
Yeah. Work on.
gold.
Yaru. Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah. Hessa. Yes, sir. Good leaves. Hasta the end, eh?
Yeah, hit your wheeler. Work hard.
Hessa. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Man, the sheep are shy here, huh?
Read end, eh? Gande.
I'm a little bit careful because the English
Yaru.
town hall is quite formidable. It fires twice, so we can kill our scout if we somehow pass through it. So we need to be careful.
Yeah, ende. Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna build. Come back, come back. We need you. Come back.
Yes, sir.
We don't want to end up losing our own ship in the end. Plus, we need it for the food here. One more, and then we go on the berry site. Come on, Scout, run faster!
Hessa. Read end.
Faster! Faster!
Yes, sir. Hasta.
Yes, sir.
The reason we're doing that maneuver
Work end, eh?
is to park the ship next to the town hall and next to the villagers, basically.
Yaru.
So we do
Yes,
like
sir.
this
Yeah.
roundabout way, and then we just park them literally there. Ta-da!
Quetta.
Very nice, right? Those sheep, man, they are the unsung heroes.
Yeah, work. Cheerlas. Cheerlas, Scott.
Food.
Cheerlas. Ferrath. Unrad.
Come on, we wasted time. Come on.
Estes. Meta.
Cheerlas. Abby. Stirat. Cheerlas.
There's no pause button. Huh?
Work end, eh? Cheerlas.
Okay, so we've got enough gold. So what we're gonna do instead? We're gonna go here. We're gonna do it. Actually, we need a little bit more gold, but at the beginning, let's do it like that, just to keep going. We need one more house.
Gende. Work Kende. Yaru.
Foreware.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
kill him! Kill him!
Yaru.
Waiter.
Got him!
Yes, sir.
Got him.
Ridra. Yeah, ende.
Did he also get desperate for more sheep? Is that why he did that? Or he just wanted to see us?
Ichwila.
Charles Yarrow. Yarrow. Yeah, that. Dickety short Gadrian.
Yes, sir. West Lala.
Strail bor yar.
Foreware de here. Ichwila.
This map feels bigger, huh? It feels a lot bigger. Oof.
What surface, eh?
What third faith, eh? Did you say, yes? Each timber things.
Strelbora.
Time to build housing.
Verred they know.
Flamboga and on.
Eat your worker. That's Sule by your ten, friend. Yaru to work.
Just barely. Just barely. Not enough wood again. So what we're gonna do is...
Veradon.
Yeah, time for barracks.
Surfende. Come on, chair.
But not you.
Your worker.
Not you. You.
Yarwa Yoala. What's the faith here? Wendy off. Each timber thanks.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Each in blue can that.
What, sir? Yaru to work.
Okay,
Verred
come
they
back.
do.
Come here.
It will do
Man, we
it.
even take them all off the gold as well, and it's still not
When they
enough.
off.
Charlas. Come on, Charlas. Each your worker. Yes, sir. Ik wil het doen. That's Sule by your temple.
Notice we're converting bit by bit into regular fields. That's the power of the English. We've got so much food though. We've got so much food. One more house needed.
Yes, sir. Don't get they know.
Look at our friend. Just in time as well. Look at the bloodthirsty villagers there.
Veradon.
All that bloodlust.
On your work. Godfrey and
Bloodlust.
they will
There you worker.
do. Of each car.
What's the faith, eh?
Why are you sleeping on the job, man? Just tell us
Yes,
straight.
sir. Understood.
Have we been overworking you? We've been overworking you, right? That must be
Yes,
it.
sir. West to Hala.
Come on, what's wrong?
And your
Yes,
worker.
sir. West to Hala. What, sir, faith, Each a worker.
So we lost a bit of time.
Each
Time to build our...
What's the faith? What a theos. Yes, sir. Yaru to work.
Notice we put the blacksmith on a different different.
And your worker.
It feels better this time. It feels better. What do you think, chat? Does it feel better?
Yarwe.
Flamboga and on.
Estes comende. Each will pay it now, Fendi.
And we move out. Let's move out. Let's move out.
Abuga
Yeah.
Strelboren. Kutlich.
Garu we bid.
Hurra me.
Not you.
Garu upa.
Mid-May.
Kuma Strelboren equip.
Wat hessa? Ga up.
Up, 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 up.
Strelboren on Styria.
Okay. Ah, man.
What, sir? Yes, sir. Understood.
Flamboga and on.
Yes, sir.
On your worker.
Abuga Strelboren.
Yeah.
Come a little bit closer. Let's see, Scout. Don't be afraid.
Each will
You're gonna die for a good cause.
Garu we gan. Rit nu. Yerwa garu we gan.
Strelboren Yerwa. Dida hit.
Come a little bit closer, man. I know it's an ambush.
Ridende ut. Ga.
Yeah.
Patas je hända.
Bury your worker. Yaru to work. Gende. Yes, sir. Gon Gende Nu. Each timber theos. Yes, sir. West Duhala. Off each agar. Aor Stelender. Cookage.
Yarway, up with that.
And your worker.
That shula beo timber.
What surface? Yeah.
There's something wrong with the workers today. They're... Go there. You are our task force. The one square feeding. You will have to burn them. Burn them to the stake. Has he really not seen that I've seen him?
Garwigan, as midmen. Gerwia. Garwe. Strelboren, Yaru.
Hestes off Queatha. Each timber thing.
Garu upa.
Okay, we need to attack now. We need to attack now.
Yerwa, Abuga, Harakongat on way.
Cometh on.
Strabor, Yerwa.
Here, Garu upa. Garu. Farah.
Forward to here.
Yerwa, Garwigan. Cometh on. Fubit Bay. Iquilla. Garstira, Garwigan. Yeah, what? Stira. Yerwa, Garwigan. Garwigan. Yes, sir. Abuga. Yes, sir. Garu Uhitnu. Strail Heragon Gaton way. Fully Rema Garu. Stravina hit. Strail Boran. Kotlicha. Iquilla. Strail Boran. Yerwa. Hura. Yeah, we are Kotlicha. Sindon Sekende.
What is this guy doing? He's insisting.
Yerwa. Ritnu. Garwigan! Rema! Garu! Strelbora! Garu! Garitma! Strel! On Styria! Strelbora! Yeah, we are! Strelbora! Rema! Garwigan! Strel! Come on! Strelbora! Strelbora! Better!
So let's see if he has the foresight to make
Here at offer.
Yerth upper, unfaithful. Eat your worker.
to make Mongols belts.
Yarwa Yoala. Yeah, it's a winner. That Shula Beo Timber.
He came all the way there. That was very... It's good for us, by the way. We did come up as the winners. Our scout is gonna die a brave death now.
Garwigan, Aseta, Astira, Garwigan, Abuka, Foliente, Hes. Yerwath, Garwigan.
Riedere, Yaru. Itchera.
Remet, Garu, Strelbora, Strelbora, Garwigan, Aseta, Garu, Ferash. Garu Upa. That Timbrin Shale Bear.
Yaru to work. Estes come in with the team. Off with that.
This is English heaven, huh? This is English heaven.
Makiet Yerwa.
Let us gone.
Yerwath Garwigan.
He has Mango. I think we're gonna get our face smashed in, but let's see.
Ich eon ye dog.
It shall be.
By Neruseras.
Yerwiath. Need a hit.
Remet garu.
We need one more. One more.
Abuga Strelborn.
300.
Fatimbre shall veil.
Way sent Yerwin. Yes, eh? Quick to Hara.
Come on, guys.
Sherlas.
At the most crucial moment, you are.
Piedu Seras Yaru. Pedu Seras.
Garway. Yes, sir.
Strelborn, ja, Strelborn.
Remet garu.
Mid-May. Astira Garwigan.
Cometh on.
Veilbeth Iquilla.
We're beyond this
Piedu Seras Yaru.
Garwigan.
Remet garu. It will.
We sent Yerwin. Piedu Seras.
Garu up.
Gat on way.
Garwigan.
And you work as Sherlas. You idiot, Sherlas.
Yeah, we are. Strelborn. Onlita.
By Piedu Seras. Pestagnawa. Underfonda. Illusio Fiondas. Ramreg on the spring.
On Stilia. Strelborn. Need a hit.
That was a lot of army there, huh? That was a lot of army. So we're probably gonna have to retreat.
Strelborn. Si Iquilla. Foliente.
Yerwath Garwigan.
Yeah, we're gonna have to retreat.
Garway, each you say.
Garway.
That Shule Bayo Timbran. Hestes come soon are. Teacher worker.
What Hestes? Here in the Hestes.
Garu up. Garu. Ferath.
Veilbeth me. Yes, sir. Yes. Garwigan.
Garu. Ferath.
Yes, sir. Right noon.
We're not gonna go there yet, guys. We're not gonna do it yet.
Veilbeth me.
Strelborn Yaru. Hestes Comende. Bitch Ende Wudu.
Strela Buze.
Garwigan. Asset.
Yerwiath.
Those wolves are there to just really just. They're fighting against nature.
Ye garu up.
Garwigan. Twilla. Yarwe.
Remet garu.
Strelborn. Sithe. Aragonga on way.
Yerwath Garwi Aknawa.
Okay. If you're wondering what this force is, these guys are gonna do a sneak in. They're literally gonna sneak in once his forces are here and just destroy everything. Okay, guys, take the gold. You see, I knew it. I knew it. If I don't watch you out, you're gonna trick me. And you're just gonna... Okay.
Yarway out Fatima. Each a worker.
Charlas here. Ja, India, Charlas. Ja, India, Charlas. Each a worker. Yes, where's the water?
We need more capacity to be able to react. We needed to go to H3 again. We didn't go to H3. We're probably gonna pay for it.
Sona. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Got third, man.
Come on, wolves. Dances with wolves.
Yarway. Yes, sir. Understood. Each timber of Theos. And you worker. Yaru to work. Found ending no.
Garu Uppa.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So this is our ace in the hole that's gonna fail spectacularly. Why is he not attacking yet? He's supposed to attack.
Dende ut. Ga, gau.
Yerwath Garwigan.
Abuga, Strelbora. Onstid,
Garwigan. Aseta.
Agna, Strelbora. Sithe.
Okay, so let's go to the next stage.
Here at offer.
1200. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. The white tower there.
Yes, sir. Garu. Astira. Garwigan. Abuga Strelbora. Strelbora. Yerwath. Garu Uppa. Garwigan. Yeah. Strelbora. Herikon.
Arwigan.
Yerwath. Hur Strelbora. Astira. Strelbora. Herlas här. Strelbora. Yerwath. Yeah, we are.
Come on, surely we won this game. Surely we won this game.
Estes comete. Zona. Each a worker.
Yaru to work. Yarway out order. On Coretta.
Abuga Strelbora. Strelbora. Belle. Biedusianas Wendende. Beginner Biedusianas. Biedusaru unter Hildesura.
Go, go, go! Kill, 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 kill.
Fight the Ebreusa. Biedusanas.
Experiment! Standard! Standard! Experiment! Giffen Hände
There's no way back, guys. Just do your best. Destroy what you can. Meanwhile, I'm fighting with the wolves here.
I think they'll listen. Ekel habe that he burden it on. You're ready to do some work. Building done.
Okay, let's make a siege. We've got food, we've got wood, so we need food. By the way, guys, I mean it when I say that backseat gaming is allowed. Feel free to always chip in. It doesn't mean I will do it, it just means feel free to express your opinion. Maybe some of that will rub off me. This was a funny gamble that, okay, it slowed him down a bit. It made him think twice. But he's still alive. Okay, let's go to the goat here.
Save the hästen, ja. Så är det heter. Större då är vi chatt. Ekel vill det där för dig.
More food, more food. You guys come here. 2, 3, 4. So we know he's got his knights, and we're still working with medieval stuff. Come on, Mongols. Four Mongols should do it, and then we of course he might try to go Springles, but we don't have much of a choice. We need to make sure we've got a good So our only mistake now is that we haven't scouted again, just to see what's going on. I'll rephrase it, not our only mistake, but a mistake. Is that
let it be that thou art freckest man. Hestes kommer. Asteria. Bra. Ongen jare for Hestes.
man? So he's gonna clobber us with knights. We showed up all our army. Ah, he picked up a sheep as well. Excellent. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. A ship.
Tunfolk, we aren't fair and Uter, Tunfolk. It kill build they that before they. It kill habit.
Save the Hestes.
Every charn and tended, host it down. Hearkeneth aller. It kill habit.
Let's see if they can manage that very difficult thing of actually following it up. Imperial Age.
Hearkeneth alla.
That's a lot of gold.
Hey, every John.
That's a lot of gold.
We haven't stayed. It's beyond that.
What happens in Imperial Age is that the English start getting money even from their farms. Oh, look, wolf again.
All stayed down.
Artes Beremen, he ready.
Mangada, says on Trebuchet the ready.
Embrace it yourself. Ich hear it up.
I'm gonna try to unsettle him on purpose. Just to
Alunganu, Ferret. Yeah, anon reek. Wave and Shaten. Yara unto a Michel. Yeah, for me a boat.
there's a tower next to us. There is a tower next to us. Come on down, don't be shy. Come on down. So the idea is that we're just gonna press on him here. Who was hiding in here?
Spider-Man, lift the foot first.
Reckes.
Let's go next stage. Let's go next stage. Let's go next stage.
We haven't stayed. It's beyond that. See they to work.
Hearkeneth.
See they to fair and older. Every Jan. Stir the older every Jan.
We're going Wingard because it's a very economic. Problem is we don't know what's waiting for us, huh?
Everything is a data. It says Unjins are waiting Hestus. Unjin, Yuri for Hestus. Dress it, yow, highwaymen.
Gonna force a reaction out of him now. That's the whole point.
None dwell in their back.
Meanwhile, we've got a small unit moving by just to distract him a little bit more. One thing we must do, we must build more buildings now. And just to be ready. You can tell me the moment we moved. Come on, Mongols, this is what you're here for. This is what you're here for.
bloody got me to work.
Akoyeth Tolkes. Glad to meet you.
Allah is a dita.
He's standing in.
Arif.
Has Trapajaya die getting omitted?
Hestes.
Holly to dawn. Moving on, James.
Hestes for the engine. The Hestes will be obeyed. Mit I hunger. I ready for each tua I camp I het.
Yeah, you're in.
Intendant.
Burn out at once and night after this. Forward, hearken, you all. We have a testis.
Non-rester. Harkanala. We're having an ender. Letting us Feron Uta. Arita every chat. Feron Uta.
Send the neighbor and stool.
Hestes for the engine. Hestes for the movement.
This era is me.
Schaffen opens der Hestes. What did it? Brissinger.
Yeah, the knights are gonna cut through, huh?
Hestes for the engine. Assaulted. Agent Lord is launching. Letter.
Hestes come. Second man.
Ready to go? Moving. Be sacked.
Come on, my friend. We need our own crossbowmen.
For the siege artillery's moving out.
Be ready for Hestes.
And this is where the power of the Wingard army. Look at how low the cost is, right?
Harken yawa Feron Uta at onsta. Ne darkness.
Be ready yourselves. Sharp pusheth Arwayman. Hestes ilka this a non-burden.
Siege engines at the ready. Hestes for the engine. The siege engines are that will be done. The Hestes will be obeyed.
Can we afford you?
Yeah, you're
Harken yawa. We having Hestes.
Okay, so he's also
Marita, every John, Feranuta. He'll get this bell.
he's also being a little bit desperate, huh?
Villains, it is time to get things done. Easy as the bow.
Shall we make cannoneers?
Scouts are reporting. Foes near B.
You think so, September?
It's greater.
Trade might. Yeah, might as well, right? It's gonna take a while for the.
Hillmen jumping to shoot us.
Our problem at the moment is that I failed to make an army, man. Again. As in. Oof. We've got so much. Yeah, give us time. Give us
Allah is
time. He's waiting for us. He's waiting for us. Cut them. That's nice. It's okay. That's okay. I don't mind that the Mongols are down. They won their part.
Moving the artillery.
Be the Higel not, but be the Hester.
Yeah, too much, huh? Our army composition at the end was not good enough, and I sat on too much resources. I was sitting on too many resources. Should have had a bigger army when he came. Adrian! The game could have still been okay, but look at those knights, man. So many knights. It's so difficult to bring them down. I'm the one who needed crossbowmen there, not him. Are you sure this is my base? There's too much red troops. Yeah, he's upgraded. He played it well. Oh no, the English Civil War. Yeah, it was a good game. Yeah, man, September, somehow I haven't yet incorporated the monasteries, you know? That's why you don't see me going for the relics or the sacred sites, but I should, you know? But it's like a next step for me. I'm still not at that level yet, if you know what I mean. I agree with you in that I should get those relics, first of all, so that the opponent wouldn't get them, right? It's like a double benefit. I get the benefit and the opponent doesn't, so... So look, this part is always good. We're doing always good in that. And yet, the military for sure, yeah, we lost a lot more troops. Yep. Look at that. This is bad. This was bad. Yeah, man, I'm good at thoughts per minute, TPM. APM, not so good, at least not yet. What I'm trying to do is I try to put the same buildings all the time in the same places, but I need to start increasing the intensity. Play faster, do more actions. Yeah, man. So yeah, man. Usually I'm the one who's doing. So there is a transition that we need to make that we're not making it. The transition is early game. It's okay to go pike, you know, the spearmen with the longbow. But then we have to transition into knights, I think. I need to find a way to transition the pikemen to replace them with the knights for a number of reasons. I'm starting to feel that the French might suit my style more, but we'll keep with the English a bit more until we get solid. I want to. I don't mind losing at the moment, as in I'm still learning the game a lot. Let me just update the score. We are getting our ass whooped today. Getting our ass whooped, because I dared think that I was doing well on that. So I'll put us on queue in the meantime. So trying to get the ins and outs of the English while learning most of the basics of the game, let's say. And yeah, man, TPM is like I'm really maybe it counts a little bit against me as well sometimes. I'm trying to be more and more instinctive all the time, you know. So it's good that the keybinds are all layout. That helps, you know, the Q, W, and so on. I try to put all the buildings, group them in the same groups. I put the infantry on group 7, and the horsemen and the siege weapons on group 8. I put the blacksmith on group 6, and the marketplaces on group 9 for a number of reasons, and the town halls on group 0. So from 6 to 0 I use for the buildings, and then from 1 to 4 I use for military, and number 5 usually for a group of peasants, only a partial group that I may keep renewing and so on, depending. And depending if I have a very complicated army, I might create another group there as well. As in, usually groups 3 or 4 will be siege, and depending if I usually have either pikesmen and archers, or archers and knights, or you know. But if I have all 3, then I'm going to use the first 3 groups. Then use group 4 for siege, and if I have additional types of siege, then they will just tough. They're going to be without a group. So those parts I know I'm doing well. Okay, micro. We've got more stone and gold. If a guy calls himself Typed Lemon, he must have a good sense of humor, right? Ah, Delhi. Ah, we're gonna fight the elephants. Fight the elephants. Yeah, I add them while I'm building them. It's good though that you have that in mind, man. But it's good that you have that in mind. I add them while I build them, okay? Oh no, the wood is not good again. Again, same problem with the wood again. The English really suffer from that.
Abendende, Gonganda, Workende.
So we always get, I like that upgrade because it's 200%, as in 100%. Come here.
Yes, sir.
Come here.
Yeah, Gongande. Workende.
Look where all the wood is, man. Look where all the wood is. Why? And we have no sheep either. Where is all the sheep? Bring it back. So we're gonna have both food and wood problems. What is this guy doing? He stole our sheep.
Asterende. Unedited.
I'm gonna report him for stealing sheep. He's a sheep herder. Oh man.
Yeah. Untitled, each a fara. There can.
Yaru. Yeah. Buffet.
All that round just to come back with one sheep. And he's not even embarrassed
Yeah.
about it.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Here work. Huh? Apple?
Yaru.
275. Yeah, we can keep going since.
Huh? Each a para. Here off. Off to Delphine. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Waiter. Yeah.
Amazing. Amazingly bad.
Well, sir. Yes, sir.
Yaru. Working day.
Readera.
Okay, so we're gonna do something a little bit more creative here. It's not our typical thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that. Yeah. Each a fara.
Come here. We're gonna build a second town hall. That's right, a second town hall, yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably wondering why I'm not mining gold.
Here's this.
Look at that, I will have more...
Huh? You saw me ending.
Okay, keep staying here, hopefully. So we want to put it here, right? No, come back. We got the sheep. We got the sheep. We got it. We stole it.
Yeah, that for Indy. Working day. Here's this. Yes, sir. Halfway up.
Finally.
Work
That was slow on behalf of the English people. Yeah, of course you did.
Readera. Yaru. Asterende. Ich wille. Forward. Ridende.
This map feels big again. A new age begins. We didn't even find the marketplace. What is he doing? Outpost in the building. Are you trying to steal the sacred sites? Really?
Yes, sir. Here Wendy off. It's timber things. Sure, lass. Your way on your Saminende.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. That's Shule Bayo Timban.
Sure, lass, they're Fendi Heston. Cometh on it, sir. That's Shule Bayo Timber.
Did you guys... Yeah, did you spawn any... Did you spot any... I don't see it, right? There's no marketplace.
What house, sir?
What is this? The no marketplace map? He's trying to... is it only one sacred? It is only one sacred site. Okay, so you're forcing me to just... I wanted to be a good guy. I wanted to be peaceful. There shall never be peace. There shall never be peace. He's trying to secure this place, okay? He's forcing us to just...
And you worker. Eat your worker.
And your worker?
What's their fate, eh?
Gadriende would what third place,
Oh my.
Off each
We've got 10 minutes. This time is gonna be a bit more tight, huh?
Yeah, yeah?
Ah. Ah. How did he get here?
Yarwe, Abuga, Strel, Eisen. Oh, the Bira. Need a hit.
Sherlas!
Go there.
Your way on your Saminende!
Nu, Galas, Kutlicha.
I don't know, and the one game that we had a little bit of a leeway.
Abuga, Strel, Boran, Yerwa. Yes, Yarwe. Garu up. Strel, Boran, Yerwa. Strel, Boran.
Here at upper.
Yeah, charge! Charge!
Cheer. Our way on your Sabiende. Cheer there. So now Suhala.
Remet Garu, Bakir, Yerwa, yes. Yes, et Hilda.
Estes Commende.
Yeah.
Your way, you are. On Rethwa. Eat your worker.
So we have to do it with wood and 8 minutes with wood and or just rush to H3. Let's rush to H3, right?
You're the upper with the team. That's Shule Bayo Timber.
Theos.
Ike of yourself. There you are.
Each a worker.
So September, a habit that I have, okay, a good habit that I have, is almost always I put the buildings in memory. Come on, guys. We had an agreement. So I try to put them on queue so that I would not forget them later, because indeed later you just forget about them for sure. 7 minutes.
What's our faith will do it? Teach your work up.
It's funny, but this is what I need to get my ass in gear, right? To get my back into it. I need a timer. I need to pretend in most games there's a timer. 6 minutes, come on. 6 minutes, let's see. Can we make it? He badly wants me to go there, huh?
Yes. That shule beo timbran.
Come on, guys. Come on. Don't sleep on the job. Don't sleep on the job.
Hera upper. On Herethra. Each timbra theos. That shule beo timbran. Hestes commende. Each a worker.
Each a blue that. And your work, eh? For it they knew. That shule beo timbran.
More wood. More wood. Yep. Yep, that's why. That's why we slow down, because we need to build that. And where are they? Okay, here.
Hestes commend. Yes, sir. Understood.
What's the fate,
Yeah, we are fully in the hair, so let us the scan.
Estes come off with that.
He's doing a good job. He practiced this, huh?
What's her face, eh? Don't gain the take her out. Yarwa Yoala. It's the lender, Kutli. Yes, eh? With them at Garu.
Okay, we go. Okay, we go. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that.
Strelbord, Garu upp. Each will. Nu gälla snacket järva. Let us gun. Leoda, häsa. Equilla. Strelborden, järva. Järva, Garu. Buga, strelborden. Strelborden, sitte. Garu upp, Garu igen. Astera Garu upp, järva. Anna. Järva. Buga, strelborden. Remet Garu. Remet Garu. Strel Paragongat on way. Under strel. On Stinia, strelborden. Gert, strelborden. Kutlicha. Strel, it shall helda. Garwigan, it shall.
My turn. Our turn. Our turn. So much bullying. How's that for cutting it tight?
I'm your worker. Cheer. Each a willer, Hugh a wood.
Meanwhile, our workers are trying to...
What's her face, eh?
Come on, guys. Come on. We talked about this.
Estes comende.
We talked about this.
Faradon.
We're using his own walls against him, huh?
Abuga, strelbord. Vettes Lida. Yeah, we sterande ti. Abuga, strelbord. We sitter på sekande. Gejaria. Strelbord, sterande tima. Beona, strelborda. Sitte.
Isn't it funny that we're using his own walls against him?
On Stinia, strelborda. Strelbord.
But that my soldiers decide not to shoot at him? Mind the elephants! Mind the elephants!
Abuga, strelborda. Garu uppe. I quillen.
Yes, sir. Well, cheers. You ain't here and offer.
Seriously, guys, I clipped you on that.
Nu kommer Anna.
So now, the problem is...
Strelborden! Sitte! Färd med! Aknoa! Strele! Fuse!
Your way, Yawarla.
forward.
Did you say it? Yes. Teach a worker.
Yes, sir. Your way, Eowaller. That shoelay be a
Strele Iquilla.
Yaru to work. Each a worker.
We finally started running out of food, huh?
Bakiet Yerwa. Look at Muthen. Leoda Hersa. Good fletcher.
See thee to work. See to hest. Where have on stairs as bay on out. You could go with flock of wood.
Hestes cometh, Arwaymen. Uppnäd färre, Arwaymen.
Anstände, sperremen.
Ansläpping. We have a better. Tacken upp your wear gear.
Don't tell me he's gonna dare take it again.
Every charm intended.
So he wants to control the gold. Okay, I understand that much. So we're gonna control the farming because we are farmers.
Uta every charm. Hold it at onsa.
We are peaceful farmers. We come at peace. We just want your land, your gold, your women, you know, your children, just about everything.
Boa is the Habemi bow.
Harkeneth aller. See thee to fair and oot in every chan.
Oh man, again, stop capturing it.
What needeth be? Hey, ever stirreth out there every chap?
A stirring? We haven't stead as beyond that.
You can build thee that for thee. You'll then do that right to know. And silly building thing. God sweeter at me, mate. The shula do they, mate.
He's not approaching sacred victory.
God sweeter at me, mate. The shula do they, mate.
He's again 10 minutes away from that. Again 10 minutes away from it.
You go have it that he building it on.
I have something better. I have something better than his damn goat.
What needeth be on door with it? What me way? Off to the fountain. Over there. What me way?
Boa is Iboon.
The shula do they, mate? If you go on flock of wood.
Seely e builded thing. Harkeneth aller. Hitlock is good. Bay off yard to Hestus from folk. Ik he'll build a that for thee. Seely e builded thing.
400 wood.
Mangaral awaiting.
Kiera Hestes.
And of armies.
And that toolkit.
Cool folks, see, take the better room. Every chap. Hey, every day. You read that thing? Hey,
Come on, man, really? We're gonna do this?
Every charm intended.
Harkeneth all. Yeah. So with the head.
Focus. Now, knap in the swamp.
We are attacking our sword. Cool folk already ready. Stir it out to every chat. See the Hestes. Fresh set.
See to Hestus.
Tool folk already ready.
Tulkas.
Harkeneth. Ik he'll do that new. Ik he'll do that new. Hold it done.
Tacken upp your wear gear.
Hestes alone. Step into it, Arwaymen.
Hey, every chat. Intended.
Hessen Gau. Asteria.
7 minutes, huh?
Every charm and 10 death. Churless swinker. It killed Brookie, that.
Not slipping. We have...
Hestes come as soon as they head. Al Swift, yes. Beil sleepily.
Jaffatoppa. Incubatornes.
Average thing is engines. Understood. You ready for Hestes?
Come on! Come on! Our lives depend on it.
Charles Winter. Little brookie that.
And this is the beauty of the English. Look how quickly we can then make these guys. Followed by some trebuchet.
See they to worker. Yea, sewer they had to. What needeth be undone?
I swear the AI is sometimes very dumb.
Off to the
It's like
founders.
Engine Yare for Hestes.
they're next to the farm. You're next to the farm.
Scouta, i ready to read. Duende me dute.
Oh no, he's got those. We need even more.
Manganel Yar. Sage Onge. Average thing is a D.
Okay, that is gonna distract him a little bit.
Engine Yare for Hestes.
There's no save function.
Sage Onge. Let us away, Sage Onge.
Come on, Mongols, make us proud. Make us proud. Oh my god.
Sage Onge. One day hit.
Freckes hakledande när hötet når Levarsau.
3 minutes. I know. I know.
What beoth in Heston? Men of armies.
Hestes kommet, Arwemen.
Average Jara.
Engine Yare for Hestes. Be ready for Hestes.
Emith Low.
Fuse Tolkens.
3 minutes, huh? We need to make a move on again. Ah, look at that.
See fate to fair and Uten every chance. What needeth be undone?
So I don't think we'll make it this time. I don't think we'll make it this time. But we're gonna die trying, right? We're about to lose, but it's okay. We're being trolled. Kill the elephant. Moral victory. Kill the elephant. It was a nice game. This was a nice game. Man, those elephants. We needed more crossbowmen for them. Good game. We lost. He left in a hurry. Allow me a couple of minutes, guys. I need to just snag something very, very quick. You get to see my be right back screen. Let's see how we did though on the. So our villager idle time was good, very good for such a game. 0.54. Our units lost, probably we lost a ton of units, yeah. This one was bad. But it's okay, those elephants are a pain. Good game though. Okay, and we're back, guys. Sorry for that. Maybe that's what we needed, a little bit of energy, right? So just one moment, please. Just one moment, and we'll put ourselves on cue. Okay, sorry about that. We lost quite a few games, huh? Quite a few games. I mean, we were very close to winning some of those, but still, I think it's 3 and 8, if I remember correctly now. So here we go with the next one. We definitely managed to throw off our opponents on a number of occasions. It's just that we cannot seem to bring it home. Those elephants, man. Elephants, I need to go crossbows. H3 upgrades crossbows. I can't believe that map only had one holy site. But it was a fun game. Another fun game. Oh no. It's a navy map. Navy map. We have no chance in the navy map, I can tell you that. And I hope our opponent is not France. If he's France, he's probably gonna charge into us. Ah, he's English as well. Alright, let's see. Let's see. It's not even 3 or 4 big islands. Is the one that it's like archipelago. It's like 8 islands. So this one we played a little bit differently, in that we are going for wood. We need wood.
Yarrow, eat your father. We're 10 day.
Reader. Yes, sir.
So what happens here, okay, is that it's small islands. We have to go for a fisherman straight away.
Where can? Door.
We'll be the fisherman here. We'll start getting the ponds. Shoreline is small fish, let's say, and then we.
Yaru. Yes, sir. Unedited.
Unlike the other one, this time we cannot go for gold. We just have to go all the way. Our chopping wood upgrade. This ship needs to get closer. Come closer.
Waiter, you Sammy Endy. Geralda.
Yaru. Veralda. Abendende.
Yaru.
Gathway all.
Yes, sir.
Workende. Quetta.
And we keep on chopping wood. There's an upgrade for the English that makes the crafts cheaper. Okay, so the idea is that we have to keep on.
Yaru, astirende.
Okay, there's a deep water fish there. That's nice. Deep water fish can be fished on by a number of those boats, whereas the smaller ones it's better to just have one on each. And now it's all about essentially we're gonna keep making them, so we're gonna get the food from fishermen and we're gonna keep getting wood from these guys.
Yeah, that. You Wendy. Or Endy.
What's that? Yes, sir. West to Hull. You're out to work.
Gerla Sabidende. Work Endy.
Hessa, astirende.
Yeah, what?
Yes, sir.
Let's double check if there's any sheep around. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep the wood going.
Yes, sir. West to Hull. Can you work it?
Yeah.
Look at the food already, huh? But our wood, of course, is
Yeah. Work up. Yes, sir.
now it's time for gold.
Yes, sir.
Let's get this gold instead.
Endy. Waiter. Dawn.
Can you work it?
We'll send them to the deep water fish.
Yeah, yeah. Yaru.
Each way there.
Workende.
Waiter.
Huh? Gongande. Wudu.
Yeah, that. Woodle.
You have to select all of them. Sometimes other when they're sleeping, you have to select all of them because otherwise it gives you one by one.
Waiter.
Can you work it? Yes. Yes, sir. Understood.
Hira. Yes, sir. Delphende. Huh?
So we keep making fishing boats.
Hestes. Ferende. Work on.
Estes, Jarl. Where can they? Here work. Cheer, lass. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, sir. West. Jarl to work. Here work. Yes. Rendino. What? Perfect. You're out to work. Off each a car. Each a say it? Yes. Estes, on run. Pathway off. Where can?
Yaru.
Zebra thanks. Here's upper. Yes, set down midnight. Eat your workout.
Okay, we want to make it cheaper. We want to do that one. We'll get the fish one here. And let's be deliberately greedy, right? Let's be very greedy.
Yes, sir. West.
Forward ahead.
Jarl to work.
Hestes Commende. Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Okay, we'll put the white tower here.
Each a work. Your way, Eowaller. Hira Upper. Yes, Delphin Beth Fatima.
What here, sir? Yarwe, each willa.
So we basically want to make hulks, but we're gonna have a couple of those just to
Each gande. Each hiera. Hurra. Ridende ut.
Hestes Commende. Each you say,
ah,
Iquilla do hit.
come on, did we find stone?
On Herethra.
Find stone.
Hirath Upper. Yeah, each a willa. Each Timbra Theos.
Forward. Awendende steala.
Yes, sir. Odd sweeter every night.
Every turn and tender. Where have
More fishing.
See things a fair and oot in every chan. Ikill happy that he building anon. Harken at Darla. Ikill do that new. Ikill build a that for they. I'm seeing you. See things to work, yeah? as God.
Hearken it all.
Give me Hestes. Verende sua het.
Every job.
Vin Hesta. I camon fefara. Jervie.
Okay, yeah.
Dirende of sua set.
He's oh man.
See, they don't work. There is that every time. I think the list. Hjälp mig och Mikkel rasa till mig åtta. Kom med fara. They have it steady, stay on it. What shall each do? Who say, Tulkas? Teach, Windelet. Better. Do it the head. Din Hesta? Dirende och Swice. Rekes, Heriende Hestes do.
What shall each do? Ikel do that.
And this is why we lose on fishing every time.
What shall each do? Be of yard or Hestes do folk.
See to Hestes.
Help me a bush. What shall each do?
But he's making a mistake. He is making a mistake. Into the armor. Extra ballista.
Din Hesta?
You see the mistake he made? He made a mistake, our friend.
It's the Hestes. What needed be undone? Yeah, it's the Hestes.
Hearkeneth all.
Get it the shrinking toon folk.
Every charn intended.
Every job. He'll do that now. Hearken it all. Be of yard to Hestes toon folk. Stayed it. We haven't stayed this be on that. There's thing to do.
Every charn enter stareth uta every chan, holdeth at onsa. Build ende that Rita knew.
With a shulich, it will fare venu.
Rita, what needeth worker? You need to done some worker. See they the worker.
You're right to done some work. Hearken it all. I tell Fender he's been late. You then did that right to know.
What needeth be undone? Hearkeneth our holst it on. Build ende that Rita knew.
See they to work.
So our issue here is that we can try some shenanigans actually. Let's see. Should we try shenanigans?
See to Hestes. What needeth be undone? Hearkeneth Arler, it he'll go and flock a wood.
We can do something stupid like going for the wonder.
What he can do it.
Hearken Arler, Hestes aren't coming.
What need is that? Yes. We will gangen there through head. Be awake, steering to ahead. Address a man. Going there, read the...
Yay! You ready for Hestes?
A quiet, Tulkas! We have an ende. Veterans Verenut.
We can try something as stupid as that. Let's see what happens, right?
Be ready for the next worker on the awake. Be Hestes. Yeah. Be ready for Hestes.
Senden med ton. Este silketis are non-border. Tulkas? With legend, with vision, with wisdom.
What's our workers doing?
Hearken, you all. We have a testing.
I felt that the wood was not enough.
Building to put it up.
So the idea what we're trying to do here is we're gonna try and build a wonder. See if that works out. Because usually everything else doesn't work out.
Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
We want 3,000 of everything.
Yeah. What need is thou of the awake? Be Hestes. Yeah. Be ready for Hestes. What need is thou of them?
Way haveth Hestes. Intendant.
Ready to go?
Building to put an upper. Yeah. Be ready for Hestes. Good work,
Hearken, alla. Hestes aren't coming.
So what we're gonna do is, yeah, the more I think about it, the more I like it. just for laughs.
Intended. Hestes aren't coming. Lot forward to the Eten is Verenut.
Oh, man.
You'll get this building. You build it for them.
Hearken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming.
Hearken, alla. Hestes aren't coming.
Way haveth Hestes.
So we get 3,000 rock.
Look is great.
Yeah.
Intendant. It will be an sport to swink in the Nina.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
The only problem is we're gonna have to find a way to defend it.
Yeah. What need is that? What is? I'll Shanandu. You wait, be Hestes. Be ready for the next worker. Be ready for the next worker on the roller. Your well is me Dieter. Yeah. Be ready. You wait, be Hestes. Yeah. Doing hit or none. Echel valiant be Hestes. Marita.
Oh man, some of the
Yeah. Dundi yet yeah. Be ready for Hestes. Or
These guys really don't want to fish. They're like the villagers. They don't want to fish.
Hearken yow, your will is me dita. The orway that hit is he builded and builded well.
Lanes are ready and awaiting Morris Winkin.
3,000 wood. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $3,000 food. Let's go. Hey, Shop. How are you doing, man? We're about to try something really dangerous, which is we're gonna we're gonna try to build and defend the wonder. It's a huge gamble, okay? It's not advised ever, but we're just doing it for funsies.
Be ready for the next worker on Corolla.
Elaines, it is tea.
Intending. Ik kill Follianthi Hestes. Intending.
Okay, there we go.
Ik kill the Suicide Commander.
Really? There's no location?
Ik kill get this
Only there, huh?
He built it for they.
We are in awaiting for the...
Intending new flecken. No. Be me word. Moving.
Elaines are ready and awaiting Morris Winkin.
Harken Yawal, we're having an ender. Letting us Ferren Uta. Ik he'll get this building, he build it for thee. Building to put an up. Harken Allah, Hesters aren't coming.
Clomit their uncas.
Harken Yawala, we have a Hesters.
How are you doing, Shop, man? We're doing something very stupid at the moment. Very, very stupid, man. If he destroys the wonder, we lose.
Yeah, he underyet me Hesters.
But we'll do it for fun.
Hit is he builded and he builded well. The way that hit is he builded and he builded well.
He's probably thinking, what?
He build it for thee.
Estes kommen! Ich kann noch Feuer werden!
We'll be all there.
So we're trying to finance through housing.
Estes aren't coming.
I think he's gonna give up. I think he's gonna give up after what happened.
Morris Winkin. Hartwick.
It's one of those things that nobody expects. It's like, what? What is this guy thinking?
Baron Uta at Onster. Ne daftness.
The Serge engines on ready. Doing that now.
Me when he shall do any work.
Wenden.
Acquired Tulkas and intended. Be await me, Hestes. Tulkas, do Hestes.
Hearken alla. Estes are coming. Hearken thou alla. Haven't hasted. Looking forward to work.
Hestes coming. Yes, not. Hestes
PvP.
coming.
PvP. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, man, I think... September, I think you're right, as in... It's not easy, you have to defend it literally from the... Because they don't need to make a landing, they just have to destroy it, right? And...
Acquired Tulkas and intended. Tulkas.
I think you're right in terms of that, man.
Fingers.
But the problem is they have to beat my Hulks first.
He come out.
Acquired Tulkas and intended. Godness and glory await. Second.
There is a small way for him to win. If he was to take both of the sacred sites, but I don't think he thinks about that.
Tulkas, glory awaited. Second. He will not but be the Hester.
By the way, this is like a bush. You can hide in the algae and he won't be able to see your fleet. This guy is probably scratching his head now, how he's gonna do it. We've got the ballistas here, but we could use cannons or keeps. Let's make some keep, right? Where is the keep? Defensive keep. We cannot, not enough resources. Wow, why? Stone. Get some stone.
Hearken, Yoala! Way out with Hestes! Hearken, Ala! Arita every chan, Feranuta.
He's probably scratching his head. How the hell I'm gonna do that? This is what he's thinking. Now we're good. Now we don't care about the sacred sites anymore, because it needs 10 minutes on the sacred sites. So we're under the 10-minute mark. He's gonna have another attempt, okay, for sure. He will make another attempt. Let's make some more...
Yeah, doing hit and all. Building to put an Hearken, Yoala! Way out with Hestes!
Good work at Dorarita.
Fingers, acquired Tulkas and intended.
He should have tried already. Well, he's got 8 minutes, so let's not jinx it, but...
Hearken, Yoala! We're having an ender. Letting us Feren Uta. Building to put an upper.
Intended. Estes. Go to work and on.
Labor, good a work.
Yeah, you ready for him?
Hearken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming. It killed Polyanthe Hestes.
Very scary, yeah? And very funny.
He always the kid in the building and he building well.
Yeah, let's make keeps, right? Let's make a keep.
Intendant.
The funny bit is, we probably don't have any room left. Okay, one here,
He killed in this building he builded for them.
and one here. Oh, I hear them coming.
Lucas? Nope.
Oh, poor guy. They never made it on the shore. Was a good thought, but yeah, he gave up. Oh, really? So what did they do, Shap? What is it? As in, they were the ones doing the GG, GG. Basically, yeah, man, that was probably tilting. That last part, he probably whatever anger he had, whatever patience was left in him, that last bit was so bad. That one was so bad. I don't really like naval maps, by the way. So last time I overpowered my opponent, okay, and I just couldn't make a landing, basically. Even though I overpowered him, he fortified his island so badly that when I tried to make a landing, I also had my own ships up. Even though I literally bombarded everything on the coast, let's say, he still had further stuff inside. So this time I thought, okay, why try to make a landing? But it's highly risky, as in, like you said, he can reach with his ship, he can reach from the coast, I'm sure. This is a map that has 3 access points and just a river. We broke our losing streak. We broke our losing streak. I'm so tempted to make that into a. Eventually, I upload everything on YouTube, okay? But that one, okay, English versus English, okay. Oh man. That was just priceless.
Elsa, Gante, Unedited.
Quetta? Huh? Gongande? Workende?
Yeah, it censors the links, man. It doesn't allow you to link. Because guess what? There will always be people who are abusing that, right? So they cannot.
Huh? Styria each. Work end day.
Huh? He worked.
Yeah, man, it's a Twitch thing, you know. The
Ridera.
oh, you found a wolf. Maybe it's a sheep in wolf's clothing.
Yeherende.
Oh, look at that guy. He's daring to come closer, huh?
Yaro. Yeah. Work end day.
Forward.
There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, why is this guy...
Would do.
Get this wood. Get this wood here, close by. Yeah. Yeah, man, it's okay.
Elsa. Ridende. Ridende.
Okay, we go back to the wood. I don't like the camera angle here. I cannot target the wood properly, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Forward. Yeah. Conflict. Yes, that's
You will see doing a dance here is to park the ship.
Hestes.
Ah, no! What did we do? No, we lost 7 sheep. Seven sheep gone.
Yaro. For end day.
Yeah.
Ah,
Where can? Hear that? Delphende. Pathway up.
Done.
Yeah.
Yaru. Ridera. Conflict.
I wonder if you noticed that
Asterende. Stay under.
Hestes.
Yeah.
what is that guy doing there, man?
Apple. Ferende. Work. Huh?
One more and then we make a farm.
Yaru. Gadriende. Hestes. Yaru.
Look at him. He took that sheep away.
Meta.
Shameless. Shameless.
Huh? Yeah. Eat your father. Work out.
Elsa. Yeherende. Yes.
Come on, he definitely took them. It cannot be that he...
What Elsa? Ferende no.
Yeah, he took them. 7 sheep, man. 7 sheep.
Ridende ut.
Sierra's hair. That's Shule Beotimbran. It's Timbra Theos.
And your worker.
Egypt Blue that.
We're good with the wood. What? I'm sorry. Ah.
Yarrow the work. Off each a guy. Each a worker. Sure,
It will do hit.
Beodeth
On
me.
Querata. I Hestes Commande. Fatima. It's Timbra Theos.
Look at this, man. Look at this.
Flambeau Shetet Werpende. Strail Boren Yam. Beodeth Strail Boren. Strail Boren Yerwa.
and your work.
Kuthlicha.
Yarway on Herethra. On Herethra. That's Shule Beo Timbra.
Oh well. He's already set us back quite a bit there.
Here at Upper. Gongende at Abraham.
Your way. You are.
Yeah, our only problem, look at this, for example. You cannot take one out.
Straile Fusa.
You have to take all of them out. And yeah, we're having food issues. He did a number on us. Really? You're going from the other side now?
Beodeth me.
Ah, those sheep are doomed. They will never...
Strail Boren Yam.
No more sheep ever. Yeah, we lost this one. We lost this one on the count of...
Each you say, yes, sir. Each a worker.
Straila Fusa.
What's their faith, eh? Sure, lass. Your way on your Saminende. You can't get the end, eh? What's their faith, eh?
Look at him, he's trying, huh? He's still trying.
Done. There you work.
What Thurperende new?
Leave me alone.
Each Timbra Theos.
Leave us alone.
There done.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, sir. West to
Strail Boran. Seize them.
The good news is he cannot really harm me and he can just shoot at that forever.
Beodeth me.
I don't need the gold yet, okay? That's why I'm not trying to take it. I don't need the gold yet. What I need is the food, but he doesn't know that. What I can try and do... he's...
Abuga. Strahara Gongath on way. Strail Boren.
I'll pick out some of his...
Strail Boren. Strail Boren. Yeah.
What's their faith, eh?
Yeah.
And your work, eh? For in they know. That's Shule Beotimbran.
Strail Boren. Equilla.
Under your tearfan! That Strail Boren!
Kill him! We want our sheep back!
Abuga. Strail Boren.
Strail Boren! Bere! Equilla!
Strail Boren. Seize them.
Yeah, we are!
No advantage! No higher advantage, really? No advantage.
What's their faith, eh?
Only if you're on a wall, huh? Okay, we're screwed.
Estes come on, wait, what?
Because we didn't defend on this side.
You're upper. You're upper. Each Timbratheus.
Beodet ne. Strelboran. Sithe. Onstidia. Strelboran.
So we already lost, okay? We already lost. This is just practice to. This is just practice at the moment. We lost the game already when we managed to. Look at him.
Yes, sir. Where's the hard found ending? No. Eat your worker.
Man, there's no way to. I mean.
That's Shule Timber.
Strabor, Yerwa. Foliende, Hayes. We Sindon Sekende. Beodet, me.
Yes, sir. Where's the hard? You went there up.
Strail, Boren, Yard.
Each Timbratheus.
Garod. Abuga Haragongat on way. On Styria, Strail, Boran.
And your worker? Yes, sir. Understood. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a whip.
Come on, lose an archer. Give us some moral victory here. We're looking for a moral victory. Yeah, there's just no way out. Too many archers, man. Too many archers.
What's their face? Eat your that. What's their face, eh? Eat your work. Veradon.
Abuga, Strail, Boran. Yes. Flamboga, Aron. Strail, Boran. On Lisa. Gat, Strail, Boran. Abuga, Strelborn.
Come on, target fire the guy with the low health. There we go. He's got a knight as well, man. He's got a knight as well. Look at the knight, he doesn't take any damage.
Need a hit. Had a gongat on way. Bestraboren, Yerwa. On Styria, Strelbora. Strelboren, Yerwa.
Yes, sir. Understood. Yes. Fetch Ende Widow.
Strabora, Kutlich. Strabora, better.
Why did you change your mind? Attack! Attack!
Strelvoran! On Lisa! Haragongat on way! Haragongat on way! Omstandende städer. Under i Terban! Always shoot us!
And stay out!
Vida hit!
We're
Estes command off with that. It's Timbratheus.
Yes, sir.
That's Sole Meo Timbra.
we showed them, right?
Each okay that.
Gareth Opa.
Your way, Eowaller.
We are everything. Supply block. Knights. So this is the transition basically, yeah? Against the English. It goes full Longbowmen.
Apuka, Strelvor.
So the way to counter it is, well, we had to scout the first attack. And towers can handle it actually. Just that we're not prepared for it yet.
And you work it.
Charlas, Thurfende Hestum. Yeah, any after lass.
Strabora, Site. Kutlich.
What is this guy thinking? He came to scout and he survived as well. How come he survived? Look at him.
And your worker.
Garu uppa. Kumath onna. Garwigan asetta.
Oh, look at those knights. Wait, wait, wait for me. Wait for me.
You're to work. Your way, Eowaller.
Yes, sir.
Eat your work, him.
Wait.
Trimeth Garu. Midmay.
He's gonna bring Mongols as well, just to rub it in.
What's their faith, eh?
Yes, sir.
We got. There you work that.
Yerwa. Garu uppa. Astira. Garwigan. Strabor. Yerwa. Haragonga on way. Garwigan.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Yeah, we're completely out now. Huh? Oh my, look at that force. No upgrades.
Bear death, May.
No, he has. Okay. Basically, we needed the Mongols here. Look at the fires. They brought fires. Fires. So this is how you deal with the siege, okay?
Hastus commende. Commende on after,
We got totally owned. We got totally owned. I think I need to hydrate more, right? I've been streaming for 8 hours, by the way, and it started to show a little bit. I'm a little bit tired, so we'll call it. Maybe I'll be back in an hour or so if I take a break, a bit of rest, and try again. I hope you enjoyed the the slaughter. Man, this was. I mean, I was. Yeah, he destroyed us. He definitely did a number on us. I need to be a bit more fresh, to be a bit more alert. And definitely the mirror fight is always so bad. It's this guy, the way he attacked is not a chance, okay? The attack was a very high skill attack in that the timing first with the number of archers that he tried to poke with, then follow up from the sides as much as he tried, and then that transition to knights was simply very good. StarCraft maybe, man. But I mean, Shab, I mean also I've seen these kind of attacks, man. This was not a random attack, okay? The way all of it was too sharp, okay? It was very sharp. He even started to take the sacred sites as an extra pressure, so it's clear that he practiced this build a lot, man. It's a build that he practiced a lot. It was way smooth. I felt it, you know. I felt it. It was very well rehearsed. Very well rehearsed. Hey, Kat, how you doing, man? So you have the honor of you can see this video and, and enjoy it from my point of view, and even with my commentary, man. But you know, I can't even see now, man. All those punches, punch left, punch right. That initial push you made at the beginning with just a few archers, that was very, very daring, you know. I then tried to chop down some of your archers, but it was too late anyway, because I was food blocked, as in the gold I didn't mind because I find my times to get gold, that's okay. But the food, when I lost the food, that was when I kind of knew it was over at that point. There was no chance I was going to keep up. And then, of course, you added insult to injury. You went to the castle age, you brought in the knights. Yeah, the scout was very uncharacteristic. Losing my scout is, I misclicked, man, and then it was too late. 5 or 6 sheep and it was gone. True. It's just it's the first game I lost him like that, but it's true. Yeah, I'm not used to doing very tiny unit pushes, as in with just 3 or 4 longbowmen, for example. I don't know, I feel like that one can be countered so easily, and yet you made it stick, man. Yep, good luck to you, man. I'm gonna stop the stream, but feel free to follow. Maybe you wanna catch a glimpse some other time, or even just for the chance to see that replay. So good luck to your games. Very good play on your part. Very good play on your part. So thank you everyone for watching. Gonna call it at this point. Again, maybe I'll be back later, I'm not sure, because I've been on for 8 hours. It's very tiring. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. And Shaba, I hope I'll see you again now, right? Now that you're on follow, man. Yay. You know where to find me now. You want to see my be right back, by the way? Look at the be right back. You can see it. Yeah, man. Good luck with your thesis, okay? Good luck with your thesis. When do you think you'll manage to finish it? Yeah, it might give you something, you know? You're going to be thinking, okay, at least I'm not going through all that pain that this guy is going through. Yeah, man. Yeah. I know I hate that process, let me put it this way. I did, you remember, kind of a paper as well, man. And the irony is, after I finished it, I could write 100 pages. But the block when the pressure is on like that is very bad, right? You kind of have to make. I mean, you in your case, you're near the end, right? You're very near the end. Are you going through some review or something? As in, at the moment, you're just fixing mistakes, or you still have some writing to go? Okay, but at least, alright, man, it's okay. You're close, you're very close, right? 3 years or 4, how many years? 3 or 4 years? How many years it's been? Ouch, 5, huh? Oh my. I know, it's a little bit, I know, the pain I went through as well, man, I still remember it, you know, it was so many years ago and I still remember the pain. Yeah, you were actually involved in the fun part, right? And then you have to write about it. You should have just recorded your voice and just handed over your tape recorder. Here's my thesis in audio. So you can hear it in the car, Professor, while you're driving. Yeah, man. Audiobook. I have to drop a bit, but if you're on follow, if you want, I might pop in about I don't know, maybe later today again, because I would like to play some more, but I'm just 8 hours straight. I need to take a break, man. I need to take a break. It's also showing up on my game, you know. I'm not able to actually react. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. And thank you everyone for watching the stream. I hope everybody's enjoyed it.